Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, four adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Alrighty, so welcome back to another episode of Dungeon of the Batman. So this is not being live streamed. This is just recorded, just in the safety of our own home.
Safety.
Yeah. So if you guys miss it, fear not. You will see it on YouTube. This is YouTube, by the way. But we kind of already did it's been a while since we played, so we spent a couple of minutes kind of recapping, making sure everyone remembered everything that was going on. If you're coming in just from the last episode, you guys won't really need the recap because it's just going to be picking up right where we left off.
Because I'm sure they remember it exactly as well as I remembered it.
Yeah. But so we are currently in Taran's mansion. This woman is sitting unconscious from the fatigue just on the cushioned couch that Crimson kind of sprawled her out on. And Taran and Telemachus, you guys, as she is being set down, you guys share that same look with that those words matching up. And you guys, I described the way she looks with the green turtleneck torn, the armor kind of resting underneath, covering the midriff, kind of battered, scratched, dented, and then the blue leather jeans again torn with the pseudo military style boots, semi reinforced, but also just not really torn or anything, but weathered. Mm-hmm. And you can see dirt and soil stains from underneath if you were to look. And that is where we will continue. So what would you guys like to do? You have this woman, you know nothing about her, she asked for help, she's unconscious. What do you guys do?
First things first, I'm going to Crimson because we saw him get demolished. So
you right. See what you saw, it looked like it went right through Crimson, right? But Crimson is just otherworldly strong. It actually only went about an inch deep. Your abs and your muscles naturally
held it.
Seriously, your muscles, as soon as it went in, your muscles instinctively retracted and caught the caught the claws and held it. Yeah, and held it from going any further as your body just instinctively did that.
Yeah. When you're in a car accident.
Yeah, and so it almost looks like you have 3 dagger wounds from being stabbed about an inch in, and they're still dripping blood, a little bit. But, nothing, you've been through worse.
Alright.
Little headache. Slight little headache, though. Little headache.
Oh,
very, very, very minor.
I'm holding Crimson in a hug. I ran to him and I hugged him, and I said, I feel so bad I couldn't do anything. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Promise?
I think he came out of nowhere.
What do you think that thing was?
Sad.
Don't fucking feel bad for it now.
Did you not see what I saw?
What did you see?
That creepy ass thing.
We saw
stab you?
5 blades and it grab you and stab you 3 times.
We did see that, lad.
Well, I didn't see that. I felt it a little bit, but it was like a little kid or something, missing its parents. His parents got killed in a goblin attack.
Oh, boo-hoo, your fucking parents died. So did mine. I'm not crying about it.
It whispered that in your ear or something.
No, it showed it to me. I saw the whole thing.
Could it have been a trick?
I'm pretty savvy. I don't think I would fall for a trick. I mean, I guess it could.
Make a deception check.
It really doesn't seem like it was a trick. It seemed like it was a memory.
It just disappeared when Telemachus killed it.
Was it real at all?
Do you think we'll run into it again?
I mean,
you
was it like the Minotaurs?
When he says, "Was it real?" I'm gonna stick my finger in one of his wounds. Is that fucking real, lad?
Ow.
Well, yes.
And as you do, you see.
It's not sorry,
Well, it was real, but I don't know. I mean, then where'd he go? Maybe it's like that Minotaur where, like, it can only hit you if you think that it's real, but really it's not there. Because then it just turned into mist, just like before, just like the Minotaurs.
Telly's not gonna respond. He's gonna like light a cigarette.
More shadow than mist. More shadow than mist.
But it grasped you. You felt it. There was body to it.
Yeah, but it was so sad.
Yeah, and you definitely felt the impact when you stabbed it with the dagger with your devourer. Like you felt that you know what it feels like to cut flesh and to cut muscle. When you felt the vibrations of it. You hit it.
I'm gonna.
It was tangible.
I'm gonna be smoking my cigarette and be like, "It was fucking real." I'll know what that feels like.
I'm gonna look at the girl.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and check her pulse.
Does she have stab wounds, like if she was like grabbed like that? Does she have stab wounds, like if she was like
Hugged by like the lost.
It's hard to tell with like the armor and
What
stuff
she's
at the
wearing.
moment.
Okay.
You're checking her pulse.
Yeah,
Very slow.
very slow.
Like
Is she cold to the touch?
like are you putting it to a clock?
Sure. Taryn would do a medicine check.
20 beats per minute.
Holy crap! She's almost dead.
Before you do anything, do you think she is that thin that we saw? She's saying the same bullshit.
Can I tell if there's any illusion or transmutation magic surrounding her?
Nothing with your sight.
Is his true sight still up? It lasts
an hour. So yeah, still up.
Anything?
No.
Looks okay.
She looks fine. I'm gonna kneel down while Taryn's doing whatever she's doing, because I'm just gonna nod at Taryn.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, be safe. And then I'm gonna look at her feet to check if I can see if they match the footstep. The singular size that we saw.
Like the one
So that's gonna need 2 checks.
Okay.
Because one, you never record. You have it's only a visual representation. So I need you to make an intelligence check. Go ahead. And memory. I guess history.
Can I guidance?
You can guide.
Intelligence and history.
Intelligence is history.
Oh,
so
okay.
use your history.
Okay.
Unless you guys think there's like a better check.
No,
for
history.
That?
History makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. You have guidance, so you can add
Guidance is how much?
a D4.
Like, it doesn't matter. Wait, am I proficient? Please be proficient in history.
You're not proficient.
I don't
Please
think
be
any of us
proficient in history.
are.
really don't.
I
think
really
so.
doubt Telly's
Nope.
proficient in this.
Okay, so 6 plus 3,
So you rolled a
9.
2.
I rolled a 9. Yeah, so 9.
And then go ahead and roll your investigation check on the boot.
Oh, that one, a 30.
A 30.
What kind of soil is in this boot?
I mean, it might.
I'm gonna take a swab.
I mean, from what you do remember it being kind of like a larger footprint,
Okay.
you know, and it like larger than a foot, like a footwear that would be like more sturdy, but you can't tell if it's exactly the same or not.
Okay.
It could be.
Okay.
It could not be though. It could be different as well.
Is she cold to the touch?
Is she
Probably
cold?
with
Yeah.
a 20.
Yeah,
Right.
she's cold to touch.
Okay, I will say. Excuse me, Vincent.
Yes, Taryn.
Blankets, like 5 of them, please.
Blankets, like 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god.
Help me wrap her up, please, Grimmy.
I'll rub.
Not like tightly, not
You just
that
like
she feels
just
like a
1, 2, 3, 4.
Crimson's
5.
going way too tight. You're like, not tightly. He's like, okay.
like a loose-ish burrito, so
Sure.
that I don't want her. We don't know if she's good or bad, so I don't want her to be able to
I see.
go crazy when we wake her up.
I have a way of determining the true nature of her intentions.
So do I.
Without hurting her, I hope. Without hurting her, I hope.
It would not hurt her.
Monwood.
All right, but I think we might need to be quick though. She's faltering.
We should get her back to awakeness probably first.
Okay.
Spare the dying.
You guys spare the dying?
Nice.
Yeah. I don't think it does anything because I think she's malnourished. But
And you see her just kind of, and she kind of like, it seems to kind of like almost like more so than the spell itself.
Like a defibrillator.
Yeah, it seems to kind of like jolt her awake. Like,
You're okay.
And she's immediately kind of like in this like blanket semi-papoose
Cocoon.
Swaddled.
Where am I?
You're safe. You're safe.
She doesn't loosen. She's still very tense right now.
Would you like some food or water?
Who are you?
You're not in a position to ask questions right now.
I'm Crimson.
That was great.
I need that animated.
I'm just gonna glare at Crimson.
I need that fucking animated. That is the most in character thing. Did you have inspiration?
Yes, I don't have inspiration.
You get inspiration for that shit.
I'm gonna flame my cigarette at you.
That's the most in character thing I've seen in a minute. Holy shit.
So funny.
Fuck. You just like your guys are like having like a squabble, like, and I'm just like, and portion the woman is just kind of like, wait, did you guys defeat that creature?
Yeah, do you know what that was? Well, I mean, I guess we defeated him. I don't know. We kind of
Turned
just.
into mist.
I don't. It just started pursuing me. I was just
For how long?
not. You said something about food and drink.
What do you wish?
Anything?
Anything. Excuse me, Vincent. Vanessa.
Yes.
I was like, damn.
Sorry, I forgot. It's been 3 months. Okay. Yes, Taryn.
Bring proteins. Various kinds.
Sure. And you see
Different cuts of meat.
You see
eggs.
chicken. You see steak cooked rare, medium,
Yeah.
rare, medium well done. You see, not well done. You see wines, red, rosé, white, all sorts of different calibers. In the meantime, you see a Vincent kind of give you give you the Apothic Inferno, just knowing you would want it, and just all sorts of like even some like salads mixed with chicken and all sorts of different
Cool.
protein and stuff.
And I
like
like eggs, beans, yogurt.
that.
Because she is.
Whatever you would say
Yeah.
is there.
Okay.
You wanna describe?
That's essentially it. Just
Okay.
different sources of protein
Yeah,
because
and-
she's malnourished.
And so you just see a Vincent, Vanessa,
Yeah.
and they're all kind of just
We've got
holding
a
out their
lot
own
to
plates.
do.
They're kind of all holding out their plates in front of her, and she's just like,
I use Mage Hand to loosen the covers around her.
"Who are these people?" She's like motioning to Vincent and Vanessa. How did they
They're
do that?
friends. They're friends. It's fine. Help yourself. I take a piece and I eat it in front of her.
In Elvish, I want to say to Taryn, make sure you ask her about that fucking spirit thing that she sounds like. I'm gonna light up another cigarette.
You see her kind of like eye both of you,
What
and
if
just
she
like
understood?
looks confused, like trying to understand what you said.
I'm just gonna shake my head and I'm gonna keep smoking. I'm not threatening, but I'm also not kind.
I take a boiled egg and I just take a big bite of it.
And you see her kind of look, and she hesitates, right? And then she goes for the steak, and she sees like the rare all the way to the medium rare. There's no such thing as medium or medium well here. Just kidding. But she sees like the rare all the way to the well done. She goes, "Oh, that kind of smells good."
Please.
And she goes for the rare.
Yes.
And she goes for the rare steak, and she goes. And she starts to just kind of like devour, and she takes more of the steak and just starts to kind of grossly, almost like you can still see like the blood of like the steak kind of like dripping off like to the side, and the brown juices like dripping off to the side, and it kind of is like sullying her like turtleneck, and just. And you guys are just witnessing a very carnal display of someone who probably hasn't had a proper meal in who knows how long. And she's just still going at it.
Is she like about Taryn's size?
She's like medium in height. She's taller than Taryn, but she's not as tall as Mordai.
Does she
I would say
look,
she's closer to your height.
does she look human, half elf?
She looks human.
Do we have a change of clothes for her, maybe?
Vanessa? Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes.
From one character to the
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, Taryn.
Bring me some of my leisure clothes from my room, please.
Absolutely. Would you like to describe your leisure clothes?
Sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
Okay. She comes out with a
Comfy
couple,
Not
clothes.
a couple of sweatpants, couple of sweatshirts, kind of loose fitting,
Yeah.
real comfy stuff, and she got a sweatpants.
Fuzzy socks.
So you see a Vincent come with sweatpants. You see a Vanessa come with sweatshirts, and then you see another Vanessa come with multiple pairs of fuzzy socks.
And I'll whisper to Vanessa, fresh pair of undies, not mine.
Then it'll be yours.
Did I hear that? Not mine either. Not mine either.
If I create any of these things, as soon as as soon as anyone steps out, they will disappear if I do create them.
Thank you for the reminder. Yes.
She'll be like, oh!
Gotcha!
This was my plan all along!
So do you still want me to create them, or?
Yes, we'll keep her other clothing.
Okay.
They have little hearts on them.
Okay.
No, Lass! Come on now.
They're not mine.
Come on now. Well, I don't need to see those. I'm gonna cover Crimson's eyes too.
What is it?
You see black you see black hearts, but they're like.
Broken hearts. To bring you a bit of comfort when you're done, I'll say that to her, and I'm just gonna have them set next to her chair.
And you see her like kind of like finishing what was prepared of like the rare steak, and she kind of just goes. And she looks at the clothes and she's kind of like filling through them, and she goes, "No, I'm happy with what I have. Thanks though.
Are you sure? We can mend them.
These are they're special to me.
You don't need to let go of them, dear. We can mend them for you. These are just to bring you a bit of comfort. But if you prefer to keep what you have on, then by all means.
I would.
Okay.
What is your name?
Thanks. My name is Portia.
Portia.
Inside joke.
What?
I don't know what fucking insight is.
Yeah, I think it's wisdom. I believe it is wisdom.
But I'm proficient. 22.
She does not seem to be lying about her name.
Her name's Portia, guys.
Is there anything in specific from all the food that I gave her? Like, did she not touch some things? Was there something that she only ate?
Yeah, she only ate the rare steak.
That's it.
That's it.
Just like a lot of rare steak.
Yep, all of it, in fact.
Portia, I'm very sorry to bring you here under these circumstances, but we would like to care for you and bring you back to health. But there have been some encounters we've had down here that have been less than pleasurable, and so I'm sure you can understand our hesitancy and trust.
I have my own trust issues as well, so I don't fault you for that.
We would like to understand your story and where you come from, but in order so that we can feel a little bit more safe ourselves, would you mind if I place my hands on you for a second? This won't hurt.
Make a persuasion check.
Can I guidance it?
Yeah.
26?
Yes!
With?
Roll that 4.
28.
You're gonna roll your dice over there. Where you
Dude, it's cool, I won't peek.
Stupid.
12. She's, she looks very stiff, right? She just kind of like, okay.
I'm gonna reach out slowly and place one hand.
She kind of like instinctively backs away and just closes her eyes.
This will be alright, it's not going to hurt. I'm gonna place one hand on her chest and one hand on her forehead and mutter a few words in Infernal.
And then take her airbending.
Yeah, take her airbending.
I took away your bit.
Yeah, and cast Dominate Monster on her.
Oh. Okay. What's the saving throw?
DC 19. Unless she's like willingly gonna
She did not know that you were gonna cast a spell on her.
Okay.
So she's gonna feel this and she will try to resist.
Okay.
What's is it wisdom?
Yes.
That's good. Just check her stats really quick, because that might. God, how do you bring it up on Ultron? Ah, it is. Shit. 18.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, she rolled a 16, so. You immediately see, like, it's not quite what she was expecting. She goes, oh, wait.
It's okay. You can relax. I'm still, like, allowing her, like, freedom of movement and to be able to, like, do what she wants.
What did you do?
I just made it so that you can't lie to us.
Well, that's a convenient ability.
Now, please, would you mind sharing with us in full detail and truth how you came to be here, your story?
That creature that was following you.
I don't know anything about that creature. It just started to moan and it just started to chase after me, and I was already in such bad condition. I just ran, like I have been doing from everything else in my life right now. And then she goes, well, I guess if I'm gonna start from the beginning, just please. She kind of like gets almost like in a very like submissive pose. She just goes, please, I'm not a good person, and I've just been looking for redemption. So I ask, please, to just not judge me harshly for things I've done. And she looks
You're
up.
talking to the right people.
We've all got skeletons.
Oh. It all started with Van Rack Moonstar, which is officially where we left off last time.
Is someone writing this down?
Yes,
Okay.
it all began.
With Van Rack Moonstar.
Van Rack Moonstar.
He was a noble in Waterdeep. He was part of a Waterdavian family. You know, the ones that basically the aristocrats, basically. Right. Him and his family, they all worshipped Saloon, myself included. That's how I got involved. You know, are you familiar with the goddess of the moon?
I've heard in my studies.
Everything was normal then. Everything was good then. That's when the Fire Nation came. I yearned for those times. Then Venrak's father became ill. They tried every healing, every medicinal art known. Nothing seemed to work though. And in the end, his father perished to this sickness that could not be cured. This is kind of what set everything into motion, I guess I should say, for lack of better terms. Van Rack had prayed and prayed and prayed to Saloon. Myself included, I prayed for his father too. And yet that prayer went unanswered. And well, when his father died, well, he began to curse Saloon, sully her name, spite her for her inability to cure his father's disease. Was his worship not good enough? Was my worship not good enough? Were we not worthy enough to bask in her light? Out of his own hatred and anger, he secretly, you can tell like she's really, really like not proud of this, but it's like he turned to Shar. I don't know. Are you familiar with?
Wood Terran.
No. Saloon and Shar, well, they are goddesses, sisters. If you're familiar with maybe Bahamut and Tiamat, kind of in the same vein. Saloon is the light, Shar is the dark. Shar is known. Well, Saloon is known as the Lady of Moonlight. Shar is known as the Lady of Loss. Saloon's sister. The family split apart, turned by the differences. Many people took Van Rack's side, and he amassed quite the following of Shar in the shadows. However, Van Rack's, and she says, myself included, Van Rack's closest sister eventually found out about his secret worship to Shar. Went to City Watch, but Van Rack found out it was too late. And before City Watch could catch him, us. Van Rack and his followers. You okay?
I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry.
They fled into the Undermountain. I truly thought his vision was correct at the time. Many of us did. Even on Brexit. Even Glister, too.
Glister and Brexit?
She kind of cuts herself off. She
Okay.
says, and Brexit,
Please continue.
Glister, too. Make a... I wish there was a linguistics check in this game.
That's gonna be intelligent.
But,
Yeah.
Umbrax is
Oh,
Draconic.
that's a dragon.
Oh.
It's Draconic. It's the beginning of saying something in Draconic. So I would like you to make a it's gonna be intelligence. You can choose whichever intelligence skill you would like to use.
They're all the same.
Please roll me an intelligence.
And
check.
Taryn probably would not be thinking to cast guidance at this point.
That is completely your decision.
Would she get advantage on something because it's draconic or no?
Sure, I'll let you. Yeah,
Nice.
it is Draconic, so I'll let you get advantage with your natural ability.
I rolled the same number twice. 14.
14. Okay.
Yeah,
That's good. That's good. I'll take that.
The Umbrax means shadow. But it kind of sounds like shadow. Glister, too. Van Rack and his followers, she kind of like submits a little bit, including herself. We all made it to we all made the Undermountain our home for 41 years now.
Oh, she old.
Until Van Rack, she doesn't really look it though.
Oh, time down here.
Yeah.
We made the Undermountain our home for 41 years until Van Rack settled on level 18 and made it his home.
Where are we now?
Level 18. Well, you guys technically aren't on level 18. You're on level 17.5. Deadwood is this weird not level homebrew.
Okay.
And then he slowly started to grow his own underground empire here, safe away from the watch of the guards in Waterdeep. He sent groups up to Waterdeep. I was with some of them as well, harassing followers of Saloon. God, I'd rather not talk about. And then as soon as she says that, you see Mordai kind of just go, rather not, like, you kind of like maintain that grip, and she kind of goes, the deaths of everything, like, you, like, she kind of wanted to, like, leave information out, but because you have Dominate Monster on.
Please continue.
Right. So I put this in parentheses. I didn't actually. In parentheses, I have with the persuasion check. But with Dominate Monster, immediately, I assume Mordai would notice that and immediately just go,
Yes.
yeah. Not something I really want. His most well-known feat: burning the House of the High Stars, a church dedicated to Saloon in Waterdeep. We entered from the cell. You see her eyes are kind of like in a daze, like talking against her own will, right? So, the burning of the House of High Stars, a church to Saloon. We entered the cellars. We killed everyone there without raising the alarm. We stole all of the valuables from the vaults, and we burned the church down to the ground with black fire, also known as dark fire. The valuables the valuables Van Rack gained from the escapade were enough to cover the components to undergo the deathly transformation to that of not Lichdom, but that of a Death Knight.
Death Knight.
And she kind of like snaps back.
Van Rack is a Death Knight? What is that?
What is that?
A Death Knight is basically like the martial version of a Lich.
What's Blackfire? Is that like Silverfire?
Blackfire is a form of fire that can't be put out by normal means. It's a fire that burns more intensely, that can only be put out with higher levels of magic. It's a dark art that's lost its known components to time. It's said that only devout followers of Shar know the secrets to dark fire at this point. AKA dark fire was a 3.5 spell.
Do you know the secrets?
I don't know. A Death Knight is essentially... It's not the same path as a Lich, but it grants one immortality through the path to undead. And instead of pursuing magic, they pursue martial magic, granting them very powerful summoning abilities. They're able to raise undead at the snap of their fingers, will it into existence. Heavily armored, very martially adept, very hard to hit, as they hit very hard.
That was called a death knight?
A Death Knight, yes.
It didn't happen to look like this, and that way a minor illusion of that Slender Man figure that we saw appears.
No. I don't know what that is.
Have you ever seen one of these?
No.
Insight check.
Well, I mean,
Oh.
Yeah.
is dominated. Definitely telling the truth.
You ever been chased?
Your insight check is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, did you all want to intervene and say anything?
No.
You guys can feel free to interrupt me at any point if you guys have any questions.
Have you ever been chased by a pack of, it was like 12?
Yes. The name is so weird, I have to remember the name. Hraskal and a couple of her subordinates were tasked with tracking me down.
Can you say that name again?
Hraskal. I'll type it in the chat. It's a weird name.
Who is that?
Hraskal is a subordinate of Caresta and a cleric of Shar.
Alright, continue with your fucking story.
Death Knight. As he became this vehicle of death and despair, he lost sight of everything. Glister, and again, another slip up. Glister even let the Shadowfell take him and change his form as well.
Glister, who is
Just to be closer to Vanrak, to help him. Glister is Vanrak's dearest friend. They were, I can't remember seeing a time where they weren't cracking jokes, reminiscing, talking about what adventure they would go on next together.
Do Death Knights crack jokes like that?
Huh. Not when he changed into one.
What kind of adventures did they talk about doing in the future?
I mean, just before, when they were under Saloon's guidance, they would just take up odd jobs and just try to help the good of the world.
Oh.
I mean, nothing really in particular, just two people I admired greatly at the time.
And once everyone was in the Undermountain, did they talk about their plans then as well?
Well, that's where Shar comes in. Shar has a way with words. I can speak for that on my own experiences as well. Promises of power, of revenge, everything your heart could desire. He lost sight of everything Vanrak did. It wasn't even the same person. It would be like you would look in the mirror and see someone completely else, completely different. But Glister so passionately devote to Vanrak, so loyal, would let the shadow take him to be closer to Vanrak, to be by his side.
So, is he a Death Knight too?
Glister's a dragon. He's a brass dragon. Well, he used to be. And then it clicks in your mind. They call him a Braxicon now, which in Draconic means shadow dragon. Ever since he let the Shadowfell take him, the last time I saw him, I couldn't see a single brass scale on him. It was like a cloak of shadow that overtook all of his scales. Alive, weaving, ever moving, like blood moving through your skin, over his scales, just like these wisps of shadows. But there's good in him. I know there is. He wouldn't have helped me escape otherwise. Escape Cresta's grasp.
Cresta?
Cresta is the High Cleric who kind of took over after Van Rock passed away.
I thought he was a fucking Death Knight.
Was.
Ah.
Not anymore.
But he's not a Death Knight anymore?
How did he die?
Killed himself.
But I thought he was immortal.
So did I. I know not the details. I just know what Glister told me before. I still remember that roar to this day. It shook I swear, the ground of the very planet we stand on, Toril.
Bless.
It's okay. It's okay.
I swear every ground on the face of Toril shook that day when he let that roar scream. I know not the details. I was not there for it. I tried to console Glister, and then she kind of like lifts her ribcage, and you see like a three-pronged scar kind of like go across like her ribcage, showing, and it's quite large, like that. Immediately, like you can tell like adult dragon-sized claws, like just she kind of just. But when Cresta was, well, you're still missing information. I'll get there. And she kind of like just like tracks back, and she's like, Glister let the Shadowfell take him, change his own form just to be closer to Van Rack. They fought side by side, Death Knight and Shadow Dragon. The Lords of Waterdeep sent countless of adventurers down to the Undermountain to stop him, to stop them, to stop us. None of them succeeded. They would be too willed by the trials and tribulations of the Mad Mage to get this deep, to even do anything about it. We would always meet them halfway down. By then, they would be so whittled, it wouldn't even be a real challenge. One shadow breath from Glister was all it really took. But they did whittle away at our forces, little by little. Venract got bored of the fights. He started sending wave and wave of his own men after him. For you Futurama fans. And to the point where he really didn't have many forces to send left. His followers started to lose faith. We didn't really have the power to succeed on multiple angled attacks on Waterdeep. They lost faith, but Umbraxicar did not. Glister did not. Even in his shadow form, he never stopped trying to bring Van Rack back from his madness, back from his darkness. Able to somehow resist Shar's lure, he stayed by Van Rack's side and tried to bring him back. And then that's when I noticed a difference in Van Rack. It's like he hit a breaking point. It seemed like Glister had finally gotten to him. He lost his family, his title, his army, and most of his hold over level 18. I still remember hearing the laughs of the Mad Mage in the distance, almost like he had some sort of hand in the whole thing. And this is where we all realized where it wasn't Saloon, it was Shar. He lost his family, he lost his title, he lost his army, and he was this close to losing his best friend. Shar truly is the Lady of Loss. That was the last time I ever saw Van Rack. On Braxakar and Van Rack were arguing about something, and Van Rack stormed out after that. I hadn't seen him since. All I know is that after trying to console Glister after his roar, that he was weeping over the death of the suicide of his friend. I don't know how it happened. I don't know why it happened. I just assumed he let the despair consume him. Maybe he was looking for Shar's grace. Maybe he was looking for Saloon's grace. Maybe he was looking for some kind of redemption. That's certainly what I'm looking for. But he didn't give Saloon the chance to grace him with it. And then when Van Rack was no longer had hold, that's when Shar kind of took her manipulation into her own hands. Caresta took over, became a devout follower of Shar. Now a new army that's currently being built up that I was a part of for a portion of time. Not anymore. She says, like, very sternly. Not anymore. That's why I'm here. I ran away. But I wouldn't have been able to run away without Glister's help. I know there's still good in him. I know the shadow hasn't fully gotten to his heart. I just don't know how to. Well, she kind of like holds her side. I just haven't found a way to do it by myself. He stopped Caresta from chasing me down and gave me enough time to escape. And after their little confrontation, Embraxakar just went back to his lair, and I assume he's just been brooding ever since. You rarely see him come out of his lair. Just always brooding, always full of despair, always thinking of what once was.
So what's your plan then? Are you trying to save him? You trying to leave? You trying to go home?
I'm trying to survive.
Here?
Anywhere.
This is no place I've alive.
It's better than where I was.
In Waterdeep?
And she goes, level 18. Vanrak Doom.
Vanrak Doom.
Is the name of the level, yeah. Again.
He doesn't live here anymore, he's dead. Like dead or like Death Knight dead?
I don't know.
What drew you to Van Rack and following Shaw in the first place? Were you childhood friends?
I mean, it just seemed so obvious. Saloon wasn't able to heal his father. Why follow a god who can't get shit done?
Well, who is Van Rack to you?
Someone who always does the right thing. Someone who's never wrong. Someone who always chooses the right option. Someone who always chooses the option that's better for the long-term investment.
So someone you admired.
I would give my life for him. Would have given my life. She kind of... That's basically what kind of brings me here today. I'm sure Caresta has sent people to chase after me. I'm sure I'm on the hunt.
Now,
It's not like her to let her prey go.
Vanrak turned evil, became like a Death Knight,
Mm-hmm.
but Glister still believed that there was good in him.
Yes.
Then Glister turned evil, but
Yes.
you still believe there's good in him?
I would not be alive if I spoke of what I truly thought in the moment. If you turn against Shar, I'd only just recently revealed my betrayal. And I believe that there's good in Glister because I would be dead if not for him right now.
Where is this fortress where they're held up?
Van Ragdom. It's at the start of this forest. And the start for her being the opposite side. Or the start of you is the end. Oh, and she just goes, the end for you, I guess, if... I don't know.
Do you know what's up with that fucking ravine?
What ravine?
I don't know if she's been there yet.
I have never seen this place, ever.
Is,
Oh, I see.
is the path further into the Undermountain in this fortress from whence you came?
Yeah. Yeah, but this like, death area of colorless life, this was not here when we first got here. This is new even to me.
And you first got here when? You didn't mention the timeline. I know time is weird here.
Gosh, it's, I stayed down here for it's hard to keep track. Maybe like 60 years now?
60 years? You've been down here for 60 years?
Yeah.
How fucking old are you?
And how old does she look?
Maybe like 92, 93, I think. Like, she honestly doesn't know at this point. Honestly. She looks like in her 30s or 40s.
Damn. I wonder how much time it's been since we've been here. We could have lost years upstairs.
Is there someone you could message to find out how long it's been?
Who saw us last? Danon?
Adrian.
I guess sending on Adrian.
Okay. Go ahead and roll percentile, please.
Whoa.
Oh, we're on a different plane. Holy shit.
Oh,
60%.
that's right.
Okay. You're fine.
Plus, I have to do 10%.
It's 5% chance. So you're fine.
Hey Adrian, how's it going, bro?
Hey Adrian, how's it going, bro?
Just checking in. Been a while since I've last seen you. How long's it been, mate?
Nice.
You have 3 more words.
2 more.
Very well done, too.
Work out.
Keep practicing.
Work out.
Hi Crimson.
No.
Yeah, I've been working out every day.
Yes. You guys don't hear it, but Crimson just goes,
Yes.
I'm at 30 push-ups without the gauntlets and over 100
Stupid.
with.
damn it.
I'm really excited.
Alright guys, good news and bad news. The good news is Adrian's been doing some workouts.
Who's Adrian?
Who the fuck gives a shit?
The bad news is he didn't answer my question, so I'm gonna send another message. Are you rolling on the wild magic table?
Yeah. You're fine.
Yes.
Who's
I need
Adrian?
another percentile, please.
Crimson, who's
50.
Adrian? Who the hell is that?
What'd you roll?
50.
Okay.
You're just like,
Okay, another sending.
Wow, every day. For how long now?
every day. Wow, every
That's
day
it?
for how?
That's it.
About a day.
Damn, he's got
Every
30
day
push-ups
for
in a
about a
day.
day.
Yeah. So you can infer that he did 30 push-ups, felt tired, put the gauntlets on, and was like.
Love it.
It has not. It's the same day as you went to the Undermountain.
Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
About a day.
I have to pee really. Should we take a break right now? Or
Yeah, go do your thing.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I will also.
Okay, well, go ahead and finish your thing real quick.
I cast sending one more time.
Okay.
Alright, I'll check in again soon. Keep on doing it, but keep track of how many days it's been.
No wild.
Over 10.
Okay. Will do.
Cute. Adrian's my kid, you know. He's at the dojo there.
Your
You have a
fucking
kid?
kid?
Well, I mean, it's not my kid. I'm not. Jeez, alright.
Alright, with
Insight
that,
check.
we will take like a 10-minute break,
Crimson's
eat some
just so
food, use the
charming.
restroom. We will be right back.
I already used Dominate Monster. check out the cottage, or do we want to go to bed
It's up to you guys.
after this?
He just used 3 sendings.
But if we check out the cottage, like it's like maximum 1 encounter, and then that's like 1 less thing we have to worry about after our long rest.
Well, let's see how many spells he has, because
Yeah.
if that wiped him out, then we shouldn't. But if it didn't wipe him out, then we
Okay.
can.
I don't remember doing a short rest on my roll 20
You haven't
or a
done
long
it yet
rest on my on my roll 20.
because you haven't.
But I've got.
Are you guys cool if I shut this door?
Yes.
I've got. Oh wait,
Can you set the AC
I
to
just
55
haven't
then?
used a lot of magic. I
Yeah,
guess.
we haven't really.
Okay,
had a lot of
alright.
Stuff.
Let me reiterate.
Yeah.
You kicked that plant monster's
Oh yeah, it was
ass.
like 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It lost a round of combat because of your
Chains of Cars.
because of Chains of Carcery. It lost a round of combat because of command.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude, command.
You guys fucked it up. I think it got to use 1 attack and then its rod ability, and then it just got pushed off a fucking cliff.
Yeah.
They're like, no, not time for this.
Alrighty. So we return, and she has kind of said everything. That's kind of her story. She is where she is, and then she's here.
Can I do an intelligence check? Has Crimson ever heard of a shadow dragon, like even like in a kid's story or anything like?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check. Go ahead and make a history check. And you can do it with advantage because it's dragons.
Oh, natural 20.
Yeah!
So 17.
They're not normal. They don't appear under normal circumstances, but you do know that shadow dragons do exist in the Shadowfell.
But not outside of the Shadowfell.
No, not generally. They are generally tied to Shadowfell.
In the Shadowfell.
That's in the Feywild?
Shadowfell is the exact opposite of the Feywild.
Oh right.
The Feywild and the Shadowfell are parallel universes of the material plane. The Feywild is like, yeah, it's always sun, and the Shadowfell is like, always dark. Sounds nice. Yeah. That's yeah. It is also known. It's known that there are portals to both realms in the material plane. Like so, like a portal to like the Feywild you might find in like an owl's tree covering or whatever, or like in a lost magical jungle. While like and in like a portal to Shadowfell might be found like underground somewhere.
In a well.
In
In
a
your
well.
grandpa's basement.
Yeah. Stuff like that. There are rifts in like the space-time continuum where that's how close those material those planes of existence are to each other. Where if it was something like the 9 Hells or one of the other ones that aren't as similar to the prime material, that aren't parallel, you would need actual planar travel to go to.
What was the dragon's name? Glycerin?
Glister?
Blister.
Umbraxacar. I think this
That's
is
rad.
name.
Glister is the name that was his name
The
before
brass.
he was the Glister was the brass name. Umbraxacar is his current name. Just realized I spelled the name wrong. I keep on spelling it wrong.
Stop.
It's Umbraxacar.
Car.
Umbraxacar.
Umbraxakar.
Are there any other questions?
Yeah, and she basically just ends off saying like, "I have seen the error of my ways. I just hope Saloon can see that too."
So what's your goal now?
I mean, my goal right now is just to get fucking away.
Survive, I'm sure.
I would suggest you all do the same. They're
Wait.
not the sort of crew you want to really get entangled with.
We can escort you to Waterdeep.
Okay.
But you've got to escort us down first.
I don't know where I am.
You have to take us through the next, whatever, level 18.
Can you take us back to where you came from? With all these armies and everything.
We can disguise you. We're very good at it.
Well, I don't know if we're good enough at it.
Well, what's waiting for us out there? Other
I'll
than
have
that thing that was chasing
disguises.
you.
I mean, the whole thing is under Caresta's control.
Before Cresta. Just outside of here, where we found you.
I don't know.
Back in between her and us.
I don't know.
Was that creature that was chasing you the only thing you saw?
I mean, there are some like rare sightings of maybe like weird looking animals. Yeah, but like other than that, I that was the first one. That was the first thing that really like was just chasing me.
Wait, okay, Brandon, I have a question for you, DM.
Yeah.
And you can figure out how to answer this. Let me word the whole thing before
Sure.
you say it. She said that she hasn't been past here, and that, I guess, back to
She
this...
has no idea what this forest is.
She hasn't been through the ravine, she said.
No.
However, the footprints that we saw of being chased were in front of the ravine, correct?
They were on the path before it split into the fork.
So no.
So it couldn't have been her. If she hasn't been through the
Right.
ravine. Unless there's some sort of weird circle. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, space is weird.
Yeah. Okay. Then you don't have to answer any question. I just wanted
Okay.
to. I just wanted to say that.
Just giving you information.
Yeah. Thank you.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna say that to Taryn. I'm gonna be like, do you need me to roll? Because I don't know if Telemachus. I think Telemachus would have figured that out. Like if I figured that out, Telly would have. But if you want me to roll to see if he would have, I will.
For what?
To see, because I'm gonna tell Taryn what I just my discovery that there's someone else that's being chased here because it can't be her.
Sure.
If she hasn't been there, do you want me to roll for that, or do you think Telemachus would have come to that conclusion?
It
if I did?
depends if that's what you. If you truly believe that, then you should just voice that. If you don't believe that, then
Okay.
you shouldn't voice
Okay.
it. That's gonna be my answer.
I'm
to
gonna
that.
say in Elven, because I don't want her to understand. I'm gonna say, lass, those footsteps couldn't have been her if she hasn't been past the ravine, unless it's some sort of weird fucking circle.
Well, yeah, that ravine. I mean, you saw it with your own eyes that it gets mixed up in there. So there's a chance. I think those footsteps could be hers.
Unless there's someone else being chased.
Perhaps. Hers is the closest lead we have so far, though. If she hasn't gone through the ravine, that means she hasn't experienced
Aye.
the waywardness that we found.
Aye.
I mean, and she claims to have been chased anyway. I think it's a good chance it could be her.
What kind of species is
How long does Dominate Monster last?
An hour.
Rascal?
Rascal?
Yeah.
What?
What kind of species is Rascal?
And you see her. She doesn't say anything.
Fucking tell me or I'll make you.
How would you like to make her? Because she's not gonna say.
Oh, please share with us.
And immediately, like her
I'm gonna
eyes
be like,
just.
that's no fun, Modai.
And immediately she kind of like shakes her head, and immediately, like almost like you cast thaumaturgy, you see like a flicker of like dark fire kind of just in your eyes, and she just goes vampire.
Our followers vampires too.
Yeah.
Why would you be hiding that there's a vampire here?
Shar, and immediately you see her trying to like hold something back again.
I just smile at her.
And she pulls down her turtleneck, and you see 2 bite marks right
You're
there.
a fucking vampire too, aren't you?
Spawn.
What does that mean?
It means
Vampire spawn.
Her parents were vampires.
It means that she was once human and she was bitten. And she's not a full-bred vampire spawns are basically what Crimson would have been if she got bit.
Show us your fucking
Slave.
teeth.
Vampire slave, kind of.
They look like normal teeth.
Okay.
Do you want to do an investigation check?
Yes.
Investigate.
I'm gonna get close to her, and I'm also gonna pull out the Devourer. Well, actually, I'm gonna pull out the Devourer, and then I'm gonna see Mordai, and I'll be like, if she bites me, I'm coming after you, mate.
Please be respectful.
And then I'm gonna,
She ain't gonna bite, dude.
and then I'm gonna do an investigation check.
Or I will murder you.
Just straight investigation.
You'll have
33.
Yeah. 33. They look human enough.
Do they have like holes? I don't know how.
No,
vampire teeth work.
they look flat, but upon like very keen investigation, you can actually tell they've been grinded away.
Ah.
Like something like someone took a stone to it and just went. Must have been very painful.
Did you do this to yourself?
I did.
You don't want to be a vampire.
What?
You don't want to be a vampire.
Never wanted to be.
Do you need blood?
I do.
That explains why you only eat rare meat.
Taryn, do you know if there's any possible cure for her?
Fuck yeah, I love that.
That was really
Yeah, that was
consistent,
cool.
Brandon.
Yeah.
That was really cool.
You get inspiration.
A free hit on any of us at any time.
You'll regret that.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be on Crimson, and it's gonna be from a vampire.
Would Taryn know anything? What was it you asked?
Oh, if there's anything to cure vampirism or her affliction?
Would I know anything?
I have to look that. I don't think there is personally.
I don't think so. If there's a way to turn undead back into
Probably. I'm gonna default.
Fixed cephalusks a long time ago.
But we know there is a way.
We know there is a
turn
way.
Cephalask back.
Yeah, but no.
I'm gonna
no.
say at the moment nothing short of a wish spell.
Nothing short of a wish spell, I'm afraid.
That's a little bit beyond our grasp at the moment, I think.
Listen, I'll pick you with your fucking meat, because I can hunt some stuff, but if you come after us, I'll kill you.
Okay.
How often?
do you? Yeah.
How
I
often do you
just-
need to feed?
I mean, to feel, to like be alive, or to like.
Fucking excuse me, Vincent! Fuck!
Yes, Telemachus.
Give me a fucking 10-pound fucking steak. Fucking red. Don't even cook it.
Raw.
Just bring me a slab of meat.
Raw.
Just bring me a slab of
What's
meat.
that from?
It's a Hell's Kitchen.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna give it to her and be like,
And
I'm
you
gonna look her in the fucking eyes
and
be
you
like,
immediately see her grab it, like almost instinctual, and she doesn't, with like the cat out of the bag, she doesn't even bite into the meat. She squeezes it and just
Oh.
goes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna like cut it open and make it easier for her.
Excuse me, Vanessa.
I mean, and this is not. Never mind.
It's not.
More
What's
lies.
the preference
You're
of beast?
She said never mind.
Oh, we're gonna let Terrence
Oh.
Human.
It's fine, we kill a bunch of people. If you don't go after us, we'll give you whatever we kill.
Okay.
I can't give you that now.
Can you conjure human blood in here?
Beast blood keeps me alive, but human blood keeps me strong.
What about vampire blood?
Doesn't work that way.
Motherfucker.
I don't know if I can. Where would it come from?
Excuse me, Vincent.
Yes.
Can you produce human blood?
Oh, I'm afraid that's a bit out of my grasp. I can create like normal nourishment, maybe like food and drink. Not blood though. Apologies, Lord Moray.
You're dismissed.
Telemachus, do you not have blood in your bag? I
Oh,
thought
I
you
might.
did.
You have some bloody rags.
Yeah, let me see. I would have blood.
Illitimate blood. You just see. I can totally see Telly just.
I'm
being
like looking in my bag.
Not the rag.
Yeah, right. Do it. I don't have any blood in my bag, no.
Damn, I thought for sure you usually carried some around.
What's in the bag of holding?
What's in the
blood.
bag? Blood.
Oh, would you look at that? I have 4 pints of blood.
We have not Obaya's severed hand.
Severed hand.
Oh god. The blood is probably long deteriorated from that.
Yeah.
head.
Oh, we found a sharp canine tooth from a dead body on this level.
It's a tooth that
Oh.
wouldn't have blood.
I know, but I'm
interesting.
just
That-
like, what is that?
That's the demon's tooth.
Oh.
I'm almost positive.
Oh, that makes sense.
How long will it?
Oh, and I forgot we have Cephalus phylactery.
You do.
Yeah.
You do have cephalosis phylactery.
How long can you?
Yeah.
Right?
How long?
How long can you last before the urge to attack us for our blood would consume you?
I mean, I would very much like your blood right now. I'm kind of holding that back at the moment. But right now, it's a little bit easier than it normally is. Don't worry, it's very unusual for a vampire to go a day without at least a small feeding. Most vampires will be smart, and they will only take a little bit from consistent victims, so they can stay alive and serve as a consistent source of food. It's very rare that intelligent vampires will kill their host if it provides them with a steady host.
When was the last time you fed?
Almost a week. If it's human blood. I've been surviving off of the rare wildlife I've been able to find around here. It has a weird taste to it. I don't know.
Are there humans?
Something about this place is like definitely not normal. The woods, no, this mansion is very lovely though.
Shut up, baby. I don't know.
Are there humans at this fortress that you came from?
Yeah, not only the elite are vampires, and you have to prove yourself to get Caresta's blood.
So you wanted to be a vampire at one point?
I didn't, but I was very good with a sword, and Caresta noticed that. And I politely declined, but she wouldn't take no for an answer.
So Caressa's a vampire?
Yeah.
Was Van Rack a vampire?
No. He was human.
Hear me out. If you help us through Van Rack Doom,
Man, I really don't want to go back there.
if you help us through, we will, I promise you, kill a fuck ton of people.
I don't really
You can
want
have
to go
whatever you
back there
want.
with us.
I don't.
Then we'll
I
take
don't
you
know
back to the top.
No, we can't take her back to the top. She's a vampire.
Listen, okay, this place is wonderful, but they are very powerful creatures. I don't know if just common adventurers like yourself could.
I look at Taryn for what she's gonna say to that.
Sorry, I was taking notes.
She
I don't-
basically said like, we're not very strong. I don't know if common adventurers are going to be able to handle
I'm
this.
thankful for your help, but these are not this is not something you would want to get your heads tied into.
Have you ever found a party this big, make it this far? You've said yourself that
No,
groups of
but
adventurers were coming down here and would get dwindled down by the mage. We are still our full group. Does that sound like common adventurers to you?
I'm sure you all are plenty strong, but please, you must understand.
Flex a little bit.
Your wounds immediately just cauterize.
like pushing my biceps out even more.
You see Mordai just going.
It's like the Bugs Bunny where it's like.
Please just trust me.
We need to go down to the next level, one way or the other.
Is there a way to go further down but not mess with any vampires? I don't really want to mess with vampires, you guys.
I mean, if we can avoid them, I mean, you saw how I was at the first level when I thought we were gonna see them.
She just shakes her head.
If she knows the fucking way, she's coming with us.
And if we have to destroy a few vampires on our way down, I'm sure
We'll give you whatever
But
people
what's
we
in it
get.
for her? We can't bring her upstairs. Look at her.
We'll give you
I
whatever
can survive
people we
in
get.
I can survive in this sunlight, for whatever reason. It doesn't have the same harshness.
Yeah, but survive at whose cost? We can't take you up to Waterdeep. That makes no sense.
No.
That is
If I
true.
were exposed to real sun, running water, anything like that, it would be. Well, I can't do that anymore.
I mean, we have a duty to uphold. We protect the city. We can't bring you up there.
I know where she can live. Where my sister lives.
What, so she can turn you into a vampire? You really want that?
She's not gonna touch you, eh? We're gonna help her out. There's a bunch of criminals. They bring people down all the time.
You think I like turning people into vampires?
Do I think you have a choice?
Do you think she's gonna help
It
us or
doesn't
not?
matter if you like it or not, if it has to happen for you to live.
She
looks
knows.
away.
She knows the way through a fucking lich doom that we're gonna
I'm
have to
smart.
go
I
through.
can find my own way.
I'm sure you can, Crimson, but it would
I build beautiful maps, I'll have you know.
You do, Crimson. It would be helpful, though, if we had a guide to help us get there.
We'll give
That's
you.
the only way.
We'll give you every person we kill. Every single one, and we kill a lot.
Make a group persuasion check. As she says, I really don't want to go back.
I will guide. As we make this group persuasion check, I will guide Tilly.
Good.
Crimson obviously doesn't want this to happen because...
Natural 1?
2.
11.
17.
Yeah, you're not right.
25.
So hold on. So 25,
15.
15,
11.
11,
14.
14.
Above 10.
So,
That's way above average for me.
So 14 plus
15.
15 plus
11.
11 plus
25.
divided by 4, round up.
18.
Okay. That is a 16.25. And she kind of just goes, okay, but when you see that you're outmatched, do you have a way to retreat easily?
And we're also gonna dress you up.
Vampires are very perceptive.
We have vampire costumes.
We don't need those.
We have 15! That's right! Do we still have those?
I don't know, because I went to the costume shop, remember?
Oh no!
I'm pretty sure you sold them.
I sold
No!
I
That was
held
a
on
while
to them.
back.
I held on to them for like 13
For
levels.
so long!
Oh my gosh.
You did sell them, yeah.
I did.
Aw.
I'm gonna throw her.
So go ahead and roll your sleight of hand and describe how you would like her to. And you see, like with her turtleneck, you see it is like she rolls it down a little lower now. She's not really as self-conscious since like the cat's kind of out of the bag. She rolls her turtleneck down.
I'm not gonna roll sleight of hand or anything. I'm just gonna toss her out of my bag. I have multiple sets of clothes, so I'm gonna throw her like black. I think I actually have black turtlenecks and black cargo pants.
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw her pretty much exactly what I'm wearing.
Sure.
I'm gonna give her the cloak of billowing, and I'm gonna toss her a wig.
Great.
Do we smell a certain way to you, being a vampire?
Fresh.
So if we were to walk into a clan of you, they would
know.
absolutely know.
They would know.
But
Yeah.
I'm assuming if vampires are as cunning as I'm led to believe, they would welcome us at first and be very polite to try and lure us into a false sense of security.
It depends. I think that would be. I think Caresta would like that. Caresta's very elegant, very proper, very nasty when she needs to be.
So we could enter the trap willingly, but then spring the trap on them.
Aye.
She'll probably be ready for it. I've never seen Caresta make a mistake.
Can vampires be invisible?
I mean, I know Caresta can.
I would be able to see them.
Can you guys turn into bats?
Only the more experienced vampires can do that.
Can you?
Spawns like myself, I can't. I can't.
Or
do
you
that.
can?
No,
No.
not spawns. No. I mean, I have natural regenerative properties. Regenerative. I can regenerate. I heal at the end of every round.
Every 6 seconds or so, I seem to.
Every
Yeah,
6
exactly.
seconds.
Can you turn others into
Yeah, and you
vampires
see her. She kind of
efficiently?
takes her nail and she kind of just goes. She kind of does this and goes,
Ugh.
and she kind of bleeds a little bit, and then about like 12 seconds later, it just like it was never there.
Now, can you turn others, or is that not something you can do as a
Spawns can't. No.
So how many true vampires are with Caresta? Not
Only-
Spawn.
Only a couple. The rest are either spawn or humans, elves, halflings of the sort, trying to become.
Trying to become a true vampire?
Or, well, you would start off as a spawn.
Oh.
Do you know about Zorak Lifedrinker?
No. Although Caresta was saying that she was trying to form an alliance with someone right before I escaped. Is he a vampire?
I've heard too.
Is he powerful? Is he strong? I mean, Caresta is always attracted to the mighty.
I mean, we kind of kicked his ass the last time we saw him.
I don't mean
Oh.
to brag, but yeah, I'd beat him in an arm wrestling match for sure.
I mean, well, I wouldn't worry. It's probably not him then.
If it is, though, he would know the second you walked in there.
I know.
But you're gonna look like that,
Okay.
and you have flat teeth. So even if they have magic perception, they shouldn't notice.
She kind of holds it close.
If we find any people and we take them out, we will give them to you. Rest assured, and you will help us navigate.
I could be more useful in combat if that were the case.
How much blood do you need?
Well, right now, I need I haven't had human blood in almost a week. And beast blood will only get me to maybe half of my strength.
Excuse me, Vanessa?
Yes, Lord.
May I have a glass, please?
What kind of glass would you like?
A large mug.
A large mug.
Don't do it,
Thank
mate.
you.
A mug, like you're gonna heat it up.
Yeah. I'm gonna put the mug on the table, pull out a dagger, and
Don't do fucking do
Okay,
I told you not
yeah.
to. I
Roll an
told you
attack
not
roll
to do
on,
that.
on yourself. Just see if it's crit.
She's gonna get a taste
Okay.
for you.
I literally said don't do that.
Not a crit.
Not a crit.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 1d4 plus dexterity.
4.
You take 4 points of piercing damage, and your blood begins to let off the side of your arm.
I'm keeping a watchful eye on how much blood leaves his body.
And I'm staring at what's her face.
And she looks at it, and she just goes,
She's probably like drooling.
and you see akin to Nezuko.
Yeah.
Just
Now,
Demon Slayer.
Oh.
Tanjiro's sister. Yeah. She just starts to. She sees it just kind of like, and she just immediately starts to.
You might need to hold her.
now,
But she starts to drool,
still
and you can sense like her urge, and you hold her in place, and
Yeah.
she just goes, and you see the drool just immediately cut off.
now, if I give this to you, will you have a taste for me and want to come after me more?
I will be satiated.
That went on for way too long.
Satiated?
Yeah.
I will be satiated.
For how long?
Roughly 20 hours, 24 hours, about a day.
Wait. If you go into battle with us, you need to promise us that you will contain yourself, and if we kill someone and battle's still going, you wait until battle's over, and then you eat.
I mean, as long as Carista's not around, I can do that.
If it's
Fine.
one of us, don't touch us.
Fine.
Can I make sure that she's like telling the truth and?
Yeah, I mean, she said as long as Carista's not around, it should be fine. And she's totally telling the
Yeah,
truth.
yeah, okay. I'm gonna give her blood.
I was gonna ask Vanessa for a straw.
Oh.
She immediately she takes the glass and she just doesn't even put it to her
Yeah.
mouth. She literally just goes down the like you know how like you'll give a dog like you'll give a dog like a piece of meat and they'll go
Yeah.
Yeah, won't even chew it.
with the blood, literally, and you see her skin almost, and she goes and she kind of takes the last gulp and she goes. And you see the vein. You see like the.
Some powerful stuff, sorry.
That was good. You see the you see like her eyes were kind of bloodshot. You see like immediately they slowly just start to go back. You see color slowly start to morph back into this like manila kind of color, not as paler than any of you all, but not bone white any longer. And even like her muscles, you start to like kind of bulge, and you see veins start to surge, and so you can see this red and black blood, purple blood, kind of just flow through. It's like she just fucking took a shot of like a 5-hour energy drink. That's good shit.
I know.
And she's just like fucking. She's like, oh man. Sorry.
Healing.
I'm okay, but I got some on my robe. Would you mind getting the stain out? Thank you.
No, I pressed the same time.
Just kidding.
I'm more concerned about the blood on my robe.
I hurt my thingy.
Yeah. And you see, not quite as strong as Crimson, right? But more muscles than the three of you.
Oh, my kind of woman.
She's 92.
Immediately you think that and you hear Nadia's voice in your head. What did you? Yeah, and you see her muscles kind of come back. That's quite good. Sorry.
That's fine.
Sweet stuff.
Glad you're feeling better.
Much better.
Do you know any magic, or what is it you can do?
She's good
I
with
can hit things
sword.
really hard.
That's helpful.
Probably harder than all of you.
I don't know about that.
Sorry. Well, questions? Oh. Do you have any more questions? Her voice kind of like becomes like a little bit more confident, a little bit more full.
What are we in for in the Doom? Are there guards? Is there a gate?
Well, I mean, I know Cresta's in her domain, and she always keeps that securely locked up. Only the elites can enter, so you'd have to get one of the keys from them. I mean, or at least I haven't found a way to break in. I doubt any of you would be able to break in.
There's a key.
So we'd probably, I mean, yeah.
Where's the entrance to the next level?
It's back the way you came. I'm just kidding. It's I mean, it was where I was running from. There.
Is that locked up?
But I mean, it feels like I've been running in circles. I mean, I don't know where I am anymore. It could be any direction.
I mean, on the next level in the Doom.
In the Doom, you'll know you're there. It's guarded by like a giant portcullis.
Alright.
It's a giant castle that leads inside.
Did you by chance stop by a cottage before we found you?
Oh, yeah, that's where I've been sleeping. I frequent it every couple of days. The people don't seem to follow me there.
Have you noticed anything weird? Any weird visions or dreams or
No.
voices?
Have you?
No.
No.
She's gonna insight check you.
Insight check me? Okay.
4.
Hard to tell.
Hard to tell.
There's a little bit of
Hard to tell.
okay.
We have been hearing some strange things.
Well, I guess if the cat's out of the bag now. Well, you know, I mean, I need my own soil to sleep next to. So I've gathered my soil in that cottage, so I would be able to sleep there.
Your own soil.
I see.
Yeah, if you're a vampire spawn, you have to have soil that is close to where you returned. It's called natives. The vampires call it native soil. On your person forever. If you don't have native soil near you, you can't rest properly.
Sounds incredibly inconvenient.
Tell me, if someone owns a goddamn house, I can't even enter it. Without permission, that is.
Would you like anything else from here? Vincent and Vanessa can bring you anything you wish. Other than human blood, apparently.
I think I'm good right now. I feel good. I'll probably just go back to the cottage to sleep.
So, what's the game plan here? Are we trying to go in there and kill all these vampires?
No.
Again, not advised.
But we need to go down. We need to keep going to find Hallister, do we not?
We gotta
And
get
she
down
said-
there somehow.
And the
Aye.
entrance to Van Doom is a continuation of the Dungeon of the Mad
Aye.
Mage.
We
It's
need a help.
just- It's a stop along the way.
Stop along the way.
And she can help us. How much better to with someone that knows the terrain?
She can help us all hurt us.
I'm looking into her mind and seeing if there's any intention of hurting us or betraying us.
The only thing she's worried is if,
The urge of
as a DM,
Yeah.
as a player, that spell must be so. Because
Yeah.
there's like certain things where I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna do this to the party, and then Dominate Monster's just like, hey.
Here's all of it. Here's all of it.
You search her mind, and you are able to see that the only thing she is afraid of is turning on you in the presence of Cresta. Cresta is the one who you look further and you peer. Make an Arcana check. No, it's Dominate Monster. You would just know. You're able to do it. And if not, if you can't look into it, she would tell you. There's no check needed. It's an 8th level spell. You're not able to really pierce her mind in terms of like, you're not really able to read her mind. So then you ask the question. You say, is there any chance of you turning on us? And you turn on the Dominate Monster switch. And she goes, only in the presence of Cresta. Cresta is the one who turned me, so she has dominion over me. She's able to charm and control me if near enough.
Will she always recognize you, even if...
A vampire always knows who they turned.
How far away does she have to be to control you?
I know not the specifics, but I know she can't control me here.
What do you guys think?
I mean, I'm not gonna gonna lie, I don't really like vampires. No offense, you know.
We
But
need to
I
just-
don't either.
Well, first
None
things
taken.
first, we need to get your native soil.
I have it in my cottage. Well,
That's
not
what I mean. We
my
need
cottage.
to retrieve it if you're coming with us.
That would help.
And then after the cottage,
We got to sleep.
yeah, we do need to rest.
Okay. How do I exit this place? It's beautiful. Not that I wouldn't want to.
I know, dear. It's fine.
Okay.
The door's right there. But do you wish an escort or a few?
I wouldn't mind one.
alright, don't all get up at once.
I think we should all go.
Yeah.
Okay. So you all go.
We don't split the party anymore, Primmy. Don't you remember?
Oh, yeah,
You
that's
all
a bad
leave the
idea.
mansion. So you go to the cottage, and you can see. So what I had planned here, in case the I had some notes written down. So just so you know, so general things you notice about the cottage. Go ahead and roll me just a group investigation check.
Investigation.
Low.
That's gonna break the average.
Can I guidance him?
Yeah.
Add a d4.
16.
You said investigation, right?
Yeah. So 16
Kind of the best D4 of all time.
plus
I have 12.
12 plus
32.
32.
I found it. Don't worry. 9.
9.
Y'all! Everyone's like.
Divided. That's 69.
Nice.
Nice. So 69 divided
Divided by 4.
Yeah, 17.
Hey.
So what you notice as you look through the
Sally?
cottage, you see shards of glass, but Telly, you notice they're not any ordinary glass. You can see some frames, some empty frames with some jagged shards of glass on them. You notice as you're looking, every mirror
Yeah, every
In here
reflective surface.
is smashed and broken, and the shards still lay on the ground. That was a hint, because vampires don't have reflections.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know. You can also like I mean Telly's the one who finds everything. You all you're kind of like as everyone is like Portia's like walking to the bedroom, you see Telly just going.
Just real fast.
And you can see like old rations that are past their expiration date.
Oh, okay.
And that is to hint that
She doesn't need food.
she doesn't
Yeah.
have food.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Okay.
And in the bedroom, you see soil. Her bed is twigs, branches, leaves, but surrounded by it is intermixed with soil. And that was another hint that she's a vampire spawn or a vampire of some sort. If you hadn't have gotten to that point already. So really, the point of the cottage
So give me hints.
was to give you hints, like, hey, something's a little weird with her. But and she kind of pushes apart the leaves. She grabs the soil. She kind of just holds it close to her.
Do you have a can of something for that?
Do you wish a burlap sack?
She has like a little small container, like, and then she kind of like lifts up her armor. She kind of just.
Did you go then?
I guess so.
Not that I don't think your home is lovely, but you know.
It's not
Or
my
do we
home.
wish to rest before?
Aye, we need to rest.
I feel we'd go back to
Yeah. So you guys can see at this point, it is nightfall. Fall. The
Nightfall.
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 so you're-
Crikey, it's
so
nightfall.
So as you're looking off into the distance, this is what nightfall looks like
Oh fuck yeah.
in this place.
Show me.
I love that.
Show me.
Hopefully it loads for you guys. I know Roll20 is always really bad about the handouts.
It's been pretty quick so far
Oh,
tonight.
Sage got his.
Scary.
Ooh,
Oh shit,
spooky.
sorry.
All
Here,
right.
here.
If you want to look at mine, you can.
I sure do.
That's essentially what it looks like at night.
Whoa. That was spooky.
Yeah.
Spooky. I like it.
Yeah. So that should be in your inventories now. In Roll20. So if you ever want to look at it again, you can open your inventory in Roll20 and look at it. And by that I mean like
The
simple
compendium.
things, like the compendium's over here. If you go to the compendium, it should be.
Is this the compendium? Markers, box.
It's the eye with the
This
circle.
one. Scroll down, Nightfall right there. Yeah. So you can just double click it. It should pop up.
What?
All right. And with that, you guys make your way back to the mansion?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. And you're in the mansion. What do you guys
Taryn,
do?
we have a place for you to sleep, right? Like a secure place, you know? What I'm saying?
Oh, and this was the background music for
Thank
exploring the cabin. If you guys...
A place?
Can make that happen.
Nice.
Then the next time we enter through the door, there's gonna be a add-on to the mansion.
Okay.
I'm going to, before I open her bedroom door.
Yeah, right now you are still in this ambience sort of feeling where you still have the woods around you.
Before I open her bedroom door, I'll ask, the cottage, was that your ideal space to sleep in, or do you have another picture in your mind of a place that brings you comfort?
I mean, all I need is this. She pats her side, where the soul mill is. I don't need anything else. I mean, we fucking sleep in coffins made out of wood.
On purpose?
I don't know.
Is it just tradition?
I didn't like to do it before, but it's comforting.
I am going to open her bedroom door, and it's going to be a forest with bright greens and bright browns, but not so bright that it hurts her, so she's sensitive to sunlight. But I want the grass to be super soft.
Okay.
And in the middle of the room, I'll say it's probably about as big as this whole area. In the middle of the room, I'll put kind of like a picnic blanket. I'll say like 8 feet by 8 feet, so that she can put her soil down on that, and it's easier to collect for her.
Okay. How do you do that?
Will it?
Maybe you... Never mind. Thank you.
And when you close your eyes and you're ready to rest, the room will dim with you.
That's so fucking cool. Thank you. What was your name?
My name's Taryn. I don't believe I've said it yet.
Thank you, Taryn. I know Crimson.
You're welcome, Portia. I hope you don't see this as ill-minded of me, but I am gonna lock your bedroom door tonight.
I completely understand. No hard feelings.
This is my family here.
I get it.
I've got barely any blood family left. This is all I've got.
I hope when it's all said and done, you still have them.
Thank you, me too.
I'm gonna put my arm around Taryn.
I'm gonna stand awkwardly.
I'm gonna stand next to
You're gonna-
Mordai as close as I possibly can.
Mordai's gonna try to hold Telly's hand.
Did I send you guys the video of like the two guys in there working, and the one guy's like drilling, and he reaches out to the other guy, and the other guy does this to him, and then he like
I saw one like I didn't see that one.
In
but
a
there's-
meme video.
But there's a meme video with like there are people in like the Marine Corps. And
Yeah,
like the guy's like
it's, like-
holding a gun and he's like asking for his like reload.
Oh, yeah,
And he
it's
goes like
magazine.
this, he goes like this, and the guy just goes Dude, that shit's so
yeah,
funny.
that meme always reminds me of Telly and Mordai.
So the last thing you see before you lock the door is her kind of taking out like the gourd and just spraying it around. And how do you guys spend the rest of your night?
Well, I think that could have gone worse.
That's this lovely
I think so
half-hearted
too.
music.
Thank you for using that magic, Mordai. I think it was very
Yeah.
well
In
used and very
hindsight, that
helpful.
Yeah.
enlightened us a great deal.
As soon as the
Great
door
deal.
locks, I will say it's been an hour.
Okay.
A great deal. Fucking vampires, you guys.
You almost took the other spell.
Oh, I'm so glad I didn't.
I'm gonna just lay down in front of her door and just light up a cigarette and be on the floor. I'm sleeping here.
Any idea what direction? She seems like she doesn't.
You
even
see
know.
a pillow just kind of emerge from the floor.
It doesn't seem like she knows the way out. Any thoughts on what way we should head?
I think she's gonna be able to point us in a general direction, but this place is so direction-y.
I think she'll be more helpful when we get down to the
I
next
think
level.
so too. I mean, she said that none of this was here when they came down originally. It might be a bit of a struggle to find our way there, but once we're there, set.
Crimson pulls out his bubble pipe that Tully gave him. And like sits down and it's like all bubbles.
Is there anything we can do tonight to prepare for tomorrow? Anything I can put into Spike?
Fill up the ring. You have one spot.
What are first level spells? I forgot I used.
I
have
Shield,
message,
absorb
shield.
elements,
I have
message,
shield.
any cantrips.
I've got.
Morta's like, I could give you
I've got a
fifth
bless.
level
I've got a dissonant whispers, fairy fire,
Eldritch
A
Blast.
booming blade, spare the dying.
protection from evil and good.
That's a good one.
Oh, that might
That
be
one would be
helpful
really
against
good.
the vampires.
Is that a first level spell?
Is that against undead too?
Oh crap! It's on my lyre. I don't think I can. Well, can I put something from my lyre into her ring?
Yeah, why not?
Because I'll get it back tomorrow.
Is it a first level?
Yeah, it's a first level spell, concentration. It gives you advantage on any charm effects or anything that they might have, and it gives them disadvantage on attack rolls against the person who's being protected. It affects undead. It affects
Celestials.
celestials, elementals,
Fae, fiends, and
fiends, all of the non-humanoid creatures.
And vampires are undead.
Undead.
Yeah.
That is common knowledge.
Eyeless. I'll take one of those.
How many people can you protect with one of these?
Who knows?
Just yourself.
You
Well, I
get to
guess
choose.
whoever you
It's
touch.
the range is touch.
Touch.
The range is touch.
But I mean, I'll get it again tomorrow. It's on my lyre.
So that's 2. It's not bad.
I mean, I could put one. No.
Protection from evil and good. One. First level. Okay.
Yeah. So shield, protection from evil and good.
Mhm. Haste. Yeah.
Haste is so good for rogues.
Mm-hmm. Haste is also con though, right?
Haste is also a con,
Okay.
and if you lose con
You're
or the spell
exhausted,
ends, you lose a turn in combat.
Yeah. Okay.
So I mean, we'll each be able to protect one person.
Aye.
Crimson, you seemed really hesitant about entering into this fortress. Are there any other thoughts you had or ideas of
Oh.
navigating around these vampires?
I don't know. You know how the light here is all wonky?
Mm-hmm.
Vampires are scary. I'm not sure that I'm gonna be able to do anything really against them.
Do you have any silvered weapons? I remember hearing things long ago that silvered weapons were good against them.
Like at home in Waterdeep,
You
not
have
here.
you have your fucking thing that lights up.
Yeah, but not in this
I
light.
mean, it's dim light everywhere.
You don't think that'll work here? You could try it before going to bed and see.
Can you use crossbows?
A ranger
think
can't use
so.
crossbows?
Like
I've never used one
Like,
personally.
you have magic.
I'm gonna look that up for you.
I mean, I have magic and I have swords, but I don't want to get close to these things.
I mean, I've got
Yeah.
But even if I
Simple
don't get
and
close,
martial weapons. You know how to use all weapons.
I've got 15 silver-tipped crossbow bolts, and a
It would use
crossbow
your
I haven't
dexterity.
used in ages. If you wish to stay far from them.
I may as well hold on to it.
I will also give Crimson my wand of magic missile.
That's full charges.
missile. All right, I'm giving you.
magic missile.
I'm giving you
dark
15 silver-tipped crossbow bolts, and my OG weapon, my hand crossbow.
Nice.
Wait, can I use a hand crossbow or only a long crossbow?
All weapons, simple and martial.
Damn.
A hand crossbow is martial.
So I believe that my thing only has whatever 3 charges right now, but you'll have 7 charges in the morning.
I'm trying to think.
Yeah, and don't forget, you still have eye rays.
I mean,
yeah.
can we still? What about the brass horn of Valhalla?
I have that. For
Is it-
sure.
Is it primed and ready to go?
I mean,
It's ready to
been
go.
ages.
It's ready to go. I have that in the bag. I'm trying to decide if I should reattune to the periapt of wound closure instead of the blind sight cup.
Blind sight might be helpful if the vampires are going to turn
Aye.
invisible.
But she said that only Cressa could turn invisible.
Is
Right?
it just Cresta or any of the vampire leaders there?
She said Cressa for sure.
Mm.
I mean, the Eldritch Claw tattoo is going to give me a little bit of space.
Mm.
I don't know.
Should I put a fairy fire in Spike or something. I mean,
I think that may be nice.
It's not a bad idea.
I mean, he can hold up to what level
Fourth.
spell? That's only a first level spell.
Correct.
Could you put him in it at the 4th level? Does it do anything?
No.
It does not level up. I mean, I can also. What else?
I am gonna de-attune to the blindside cuff and attune to the periaptic wound closure.
I am going to de-attune to...
Periaptive wound closure doubles the health you gain on short
Yes.
rests and, for regaining health, and at the start of your turn, if you are unconscious but not dead, you immediately stabilize. Correct?
Did Zorak use magic?
Not in the fight against you.
He didn't need to. I was defenseless.
Couldn't remember if we saw him use magic. I want to take advantage of Spike. He's got nothing in him right now. Maybe a dimension door?
Dimension door's never bad.
It's never bad and it goes far.
So just to make sure you know, stabilize does not mean gain 1 HP.
Right.
Okay.
Stabilize is just
It's like casting
Blank.
Spare the Dying.
blank death saving throws.
Yeah, it's Spare the Dying essentially. Auto casted on you at the start of your turn.
I'm gonna put a dimension door inside Spike.
Do it. You see he opens up the. You see the handprint.
Like Spy Kids.
Yeah.
The dimension door is locked inside.
I'm going to de-attune to the headband for this and attune to the ghost step tattoo.
Okay.
What's your ghost step tattoo look like?
So your intelligence goes back down to 12, 14?
12.
12, okay.
You've never had a tattoo, Telly.
That will affect the DC on your eye rays.
Oh, that's why I was like, what
And
does it
the- and
affect?
the
Because I know it does the devour.
Yeah,
Then
it does. It'll be the DC of your eye rays and the DC of your.
never mind then, because I
Oh.
forgot about the eye rays that were intelligence.
Yeah.
Dang, I want to know what your tattoo. Your tattoo.
For flavor, he'll pull out the needle and he'll be like, and he'll put it away.
Can't commit.
Never could. Just kidding.
All right. Long rest.
I'm going to go. If we're going to retire to our chambers, I'll see you all tomorrow morning. I'm going to go to my room, and in the room, I'm going to meditate and try and remember the words that Asmodeus spoke to me in the dream, and try and remember what it felt like to have that like armored scaliness on my arm, and I'm going to try and repeat the incantation and try and recreate that to the best of my ability.
Go ahead and roll me Arcana, please.
Before you left, I
Okay.
gave you 2 potions of healing.
Oh, thank you.
Because I realized I went shopping for all the stuff and never handed it all out.
Okay. Should I
Um,
put that in my inventory?
Is that to all of us?
that was 2 Mordai. I don't know about everyone else's potions of healing that they have.
I have 1 greater.
Because I only saw 1 greater on your list.
Okay.
Right now I have 5 regular and 3 greater left, if anybody.
I have nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna give you 1 greater. Because I want all of us to have a greater. And I will give you as well 2 regular.
I have 7 regular.
Okay. I'm gonna give you 1 greater. So we all have 1 greater.
Sweet. Nice hang.
Look at that. Does Spike have any storage?
No.
Damn it! I can't give him a potion of healing to hold on to.
Nah.
Great.
It's like Alphonse, you like steps
Yeah.
in his suit.
And just it like goes down and clatters around his foot. You said Arcana?
Arcana, please. Yes.
Dirty 20.
Okay, nice. So yeah, you immediately you cast Thaumaturgy. The door closes, the lights dim, and you have nothing but candlelit darkness around you. Dim light. You cast Levitate, and you go from your crisscross, and you are like centered in your room from every dimension. And you just remember the words that Asmo spoke to you. And you remember the feeling, the infernal feeling of what it felt like when he blessed you with that small touch of power. And you feel your skin start to bubble. It's your blood. And it starts to kind of like make these almost kind of like, it's a bad example, like if you like blow into like a rubber glove or something, like, and it starts to go, it's like making your skin a little thinner, and then it recedes like back, like literally, like, but just really small versions of it. It's like, it looks like your skin is almost kind of bubbling, and its color just starts to change into a different color. You can't even, like, from your purple skin, it starts to get like a little lighter, and then you take,
Hurts so good.
Oh yeah.
you take 7 points of damage as one of your skin vessels, blood vessels, just kind of pop and rupture.
Skin vessels.
And it starts to bleed, and it takes you away from the moment, and the lights immediately come back on, and you were close. It was like almost halfway there. It was progress from last time. It was a more complete transformation. Almost some like the blood was starting to really change material. Even it was a different kind of blood being manifested in your body, but your body not quite acclimated to that sort of dramatic thing that Asmo has in store for you.
Soon, Massey. Soon. I go to bed.
Yeah, you kind of like bandage up the wound, you wipe it away under the water in your sink, bandage it up a little bit. You know, good night's rest should cauterize that.
Before I go to bed, after everybody's out of the lobby, I'll just crack the door open and activate Sin.
The door open to what?
The outside.
Outside, like in
Outside.
Outside the
mansion.
mansion.
the floor. Okay.
Kind
You
of
can
light.
immediately get swarmed by all these
What
people.
kind of light?
Release sunlight!
And you see
Dim.
half dim. It looks. You look at it, and then you look at the sun. They look identical.
There is no sun because it's night. But
Hmm?
yes, there is no sun because it's night, right?
Yeah, but you okay?
But they
you,
would be identical.
You remember
Make
what
a
the,
history check.
Remember?
what, yeah. You remember what the sun looked like in the morning, and you look at yourself, and you look at the aura you're giving off. Exactly the same properties of that sun in the sky, the exact same. And you notice that sun did not affect the vampire spawn. Otherwise, she would be toast. She would be melted. She'd be roasted. So it seems like this sort of environment, which you already know is somehow Shadowfell related, is
Inherently non-light.
inherently non-light. It's whatever light, even direct sunlight that is introduced into this plane of existence, is muted. It does not take effect. And if it does take effect, the only effect it takes is half the light radius.
So it's half the distance.
It's half the
And
distance. So instead of I forget what the radius was. I wrote it
I
down.
don't remember.
30 feet, maybe?
I think it was 30
Is it
feet.
30? That's big.
It's a good amount. Let me type this in here.
I have it right here.
Sin of Pride.
Plus 2, 30 feet aura.
30 foot
sunlight
aura is a 15-foot aura now
of dim light.
of dim light. That is all it is. And but however, the half that extends into the mansion, sunlight, full effect. You see it go 30 feet in one direction, 15 feet in the other direction. And you look at yourself in the 30 feet direction, and you're like squinting your eyes a little bit. You look back into the Shadowfell, eyes wide open.
I slapped Sin on the blade. Gonna be quite a battle.
I don't like this place.
Me neither. sucks. Go to bed.
This place hella sucks. Get the fuck out of here as soon as we can, girl.
And
Man, guy.
They try to know it.
a small note, because I just remembered I mentioned it at our last session. I completely forgot to say it again this time. When we entered the mansion, after we pulled Portia in,
Yeah.
remember the woodwork was very bright. Because Taryn hated that there was no color.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, like, pine.
Neon.
Like, pine and, like, bright greens, bright reds, bright yellows.
Saturated.
Yeah. Because I
dig it.
missed the color. Just, that's
Is there anything you'd like to do before bedtime?
before bedtime. I'll treat myself to a bubble bath.
All right, Bruce. And Telemachus, you are just falling asleep right in front of the door.
Mhm.
You're taking no chances.
Mm-mm.
All right. You all successfully take a long rest. Telemachus, you are awoken at the brisk of dawn by vibrations that you feel that come from under the doorstep. Her footsteps. Immediately, with your keen sense, you can tell she's already awake, and your body instinctively jolts you awake. And you just sit there and you light a cigarette,
Yeah,
and, wait, and you
exactly.
just wait for the door to open.
Exactly.
Well, it won't open because she's locked in.
But I don't know if she's magic and she can like go step through it or
Your body instinctively reacts to the fact that she is walking around in her room.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna wait.
Taryn, what would you like to do?
Do a few stretches.
Regimen of yoga.
A little bit. A little tiny sun salutation. And then...
That's a Smash Brothers move.
That's a yoga.
Really?
Yeah, Wii Fit Trainer.
Oh.
Her neutral
well,
B.
yeah.
It's a yoga.
It's a yoga move.
I didn't know that.
That's why it's
That's
a
where
Wii
it
Fit
came
Trainer
from.
thing.
Yeah,
is 'cause
it's
yoga.
a sun salutation. She charges an energy of light, and she goes like
Yeah.
this. She goes like this. She does this. I'm gonna close my eyes so I'm not looking at you, but she goes.
Yeah.
And then when she charges, she goes back to this. And when she launches it, she goes. Oh, it's
Classic.
great. I love
I'm
that
looking up
character.
what a sun salutation is. Okay.
It's like yeah. Like it goes in a downward
Oh,
dog.
okay.
Yeah.
It's like a yeah. So
And then I'll head down for breakfast.
okay.
I have something in my bag that I want to make sure is like close to the top though that I'm ready to hand out to my people.
Cool. Telly, you're just hanging out in front of the
I'm
door.
waiting until I see someone, one of my party.
Mordai and Crimson, go ahead and roll me d20s real quick.
You can go first.
3.
Sure, 3 wins.
Finally.
Crimson, what would you like
3
to do?
wins.
Oh, that's the word. That's the one I was thinking of. Good job.
As you wake up in your little fur bed,
I'm
tail wrapped around your legs, and you're kind of curled into your chest a little bit.
I'm going to take Sin off my back and put her on my waist.
Okay.
And
Why are you moving me around so much?
put the crossbow around my back. And like stuff all the bolts.
Why
like,
that
in
crossbow
between the
higher than
crossbow. Just in case, Sin. Easy.
Oh,
Do you trust me? Do you trust me? If anybody knows how to keep us alive doing vampires.
We talked about this.
Excuse you! My ass is the one that produces sunlight.
Yeah, well, how much good is that going to do us here?
That's what Brandon does to me.
And she just kind of like mocks you under her breath and just goes silent.
Trust me, I agree. And then I go downstairs as fast as I can.
Trust me, you agree.
I'll head straight to the kitchen and start ordering a hearty breakfast and coffee.
On your way, though, you do see Telemachus laying right next to the door, since your door is adjacent.
Sleep well.
Aye, she's up. I don't think she can get out, otherwise she would have gotten out already by magic, so we're just gonna wait for her. You going to the breakfast?
Yeah, I'm heading to the dining room.
Let's go. I'm gonna go with him.
Okay. You already see Taryn and Crimson helping themselves. You see Taryn kind of holding something to the side. Telly, you see it, no one else. You see Taryn kind of holding something off to the side for something else, and kind of just eating daintily.
As soon as everyone's here, I take out 3 vials of holy water, and I just say, I remembered I had these last night for a different bit of magic, but they might be of use, and I'll put one in front of each of you. I've got 2 left in my bag, but
So Taryn has 2, everyone has 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
but just in case any of us get too close,
Hmm.
might be of use.
Taryn or the DM. I forget. How do we kill these things again? You
History check.
splash this shit on them when they're dying?
Can
or-
I guide?
Yeah.
Guidance.
What the fuck number is this? Oh, it's upside down. 14. So
Okay.
11
You have guidance.
with guidance. Plus 4. Best team forever. So 15.
15. You remember that it is a wooden stake through the heart.
To kill them because as soon as they're out of HP,
They
they
yeah.
vanish.
Yes.
Basically.
But a stake through the heart can also paralyze them.
Wooden stake through the
Oh.
heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
If they're in mist form and you know where their heart is while they're in mist form, very hard to ascertain.
Yeah.
But you can paralyze them in mist form if you stick the wooden stake in the correct spot while
Can
they're
you
trying.
paralyze them in vampire form?
No,
Does
Can
anybody
you kill
else?
them in vampire form?
if it reduces their HP to 0.
Does anybody else have this? I literally have 2 wooden stakes in my stuff.
yeah.
We all picked them up because I was being chased by what's his face by
yeah.
Life Drinker.
Okay.
So we all have 2 wooden stakes.
So we all have 2 wooden stakes.
So essentially, what happens is it takes 6 seconds for them to turn into misty form to escape back to their coffins where they can regenerate. In those 6 seconds, while they are dead, if you stick a wooden stake in their heart
before they turn into
mist, they are effectively dead, aka paralyzed, as long as that stake is in their heart.
Hmm.
If the stake is ever removed, the regeneration returns, and like all undead, they are immortal.
unless they kill themselves.
So if
Yeah.
I guess we wouldn't know.
Well, you don't know
this.
how they killed themselves.
Yeah.
It's very hard to do.
As Crimson says all that about the wooden stake, I'm gonna be like, I wonder what happens if you cut their heart out and you keep a wooden stake in it. Then they're just fucking dead the whole time.
Only one way to find out.
Aye. That's a good test to run.
Love to put that theory to the test.
We can try that on our new friend.
Excellent. I'll have the heart medley.
Speaking of which, she's still in the room. She's not magic, at least not to get out.
I mean, should we let her out?
Are we ready to start?
I mean, it might be good to just have a pre-game plan with her here.
Mhm.
That's not a bad idea.
Is there anything we want to discuss away from her? Or are we good to let her out of the room?
What's
You
our
guys-
goal? Are we trying? Oh, go ahead.
What are we doing with her when we're done here? We can't take her upstairs.
We cannot.
We can leave her here.
Or she can come to Skullport.
She likes it here.
She doesn't like it here, does she?
I mean, she only feeds on small beasts here. It's not a great place for her.
I'm sure that Xanathar can have use for someone like that.
I mean, wherever she goes, she probably won't want to leave the Undermountain.
I hope not. Someone let her.
Yeah, that sun would roast her alive.
I think we need to figure out if we're going to try and kill Callista, or if we're just looking
Caresta.
Caresta, or if we're just looking to get down to the next level.
Well, my first objective would be to try and get down to the next level. Avoid a possible deadly confrontation, but it might be unavoidable.
So the Shadow Dragon? I don't know. Sounds pretty strong.
Yeah.
Did she say that she thinks we can turn the dragon? I don't want to fight it.
She said she believes that there's good in the dragon.
Yeah.
She also said she believes that only strong adventurers can take care of it, not us. So, I mean, do with that what you will. I'm ready to go get her.
Alright.
Can't do anything until we know what we're up against.
Mhm.
Avoid if possible.
Spike, go with Crimmy and let her out.
Alright then.
I'm also going with Crimmy.
I'm gonna finish my breakfast.
I'm gonna go let her out.
I just had this random thought. Did you guys just get to level 16? Were you guys level 15 or 16 for the Illithid?
16.
Let me look at what spells I know.
I think there were 16 for the Illithid.
I just can't remember if you guys get to 17 at the end of 18 or 19. I'll figure it out later because I had a progression.
I'm pretty sure we were level 16 for the last level.
You guys are supposed to be level 20 as you enter level 23. So I will look at the the pacing guy.
Level 23, that would mean we'd be level 19 at 21, which would mean we'd be 18 at 19. So if we're on level 18 now, then once we get to level 19, then we would be level up.
We're at 17 and a half right now.
That makes sense. Okay, cool.
So we're on track?
So after this level, I think you guys will level up to... When you get to level 19, you guys should be level 17.
Dang.
I'll review it when I get home. That's not important right now. What are you saying?
I'll let her. The girl. What's her name?
Portia.
Portia.
She kind of just...
Morning.
Morning?
This way.
Could do that.
Sheepishly follows you.
I'm walking behind.
I'm walking, but I'm definitely like looking.
And Tally's... Tally, you just see a...
We did a breakfast.
Okay.
If you would like anything, you can have it. I don't know if you eat anything, but
Still
if
feel-
you want.
Alright from last night. I feel okay.
Nothing you wish. Do you only drink blood, or is there anything else you enjoy? Just for the sheer enjoyment, maybe for taste.
Not anymore.
Alright.
Crimson sits really far away from her.
She goes, raw meat, I guess? Oh, wait, nothing happens. Raw meat, I guess?
Say, excuse me, Vanessa.
Excuse me, Vanessa? Yes, how may I help you, Portia?
Now you fucking ask.
Raw meat? And immediately raw meat is on the... Thank you. What was your name?
You'll get it once you fight with us.
Okay.
Crimson's like cutting bacon.
She might get along with Jaeger.
Oi! Leave the lass alone. She hasn't done nothing yet. As I say yet, I'm gonna look at her.
Not yet. I said no.
I'm gonna hit her again. I'm gonna hit her again.
She just kind of shakes her head.
I'm gonna
Looks
like
away.
Tony Soprano style hit you upside the back of the head.
So, Portia, would you say you're in between gods at the moment?
Not at all. I want nothing to be in Saloon's good grace, if not to be in Saloon's good grace.
I understand.
So you could probably fix this if anyone.
And we may have a place for you to go.
I
where
really
you
think
are.
she could.
That'd be nice. We may have a place for you after this if we all survive. But we'll
What?
talk about that later.
Oh, right, sure. Yeah. Sorry.
Any final request, fellas? Portia?
No.
Did she change already, or is she still in her old clothes?
She's changed.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. When you heard her like moving around, she was
Okay.
changing. So she's wearing like the dark garb, the hood,
Yeah.
In the wig?
Wig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gave her a wig.
and the red wig that will turn black as soon as she leaves the mansion.
You came in and I was like, I have a red wig. Okay.
Doesn't matter what color it is.
You're right. It's either black or white.
Or gray.
Okay.
What do you do?
Well then,
Head out.
guess it's about our time.
I guess we head in the direction she was coming from when we found her.
Portia, the goal is to get down to the next level, to get to the Doom, and then to make it down to level 19, potentially avoiding an encounter with anyone. If you get us there, we'll figure out how to get you potentially back to someplace safe.
I don't think you're gonna be able to avoid an encounter. I mean,
I'm just telling you the plan.
okay.
That's why you're here.
Only one way to find out.
I've heard that somewhere before. She just goes, okay, yeah. You see her kind of just going,
Does she have a sword?
Do you use weapons?
I can.
She's good with a sword.
I'm unarmed. I could punch hard,
Here,
sort of.
I was gonna say, do we have another
this is
sword?
a loner, and I give her Mole's war pick.
Oh.
Okay. don't think I've used a warpick before, but I can certainly learn. More of a longsword. Kind of.
Shit.
She kind of turns it around. She seems proficient enough.
She seems proficient?
Yeah, she's proficient in martial weapons. She's just more accustomed to like a longsword than a pick, and she kind of swings it around, trying to get the weight. You know, it's not the best balance. You know, it's kind of top heavy. Not as much as Sin, but picks generally are a little bit more top heavy.
Yeah.
She's kind of used to something a little bit more balanced, like a longsword. She kind of like she's kind of like getting the momentum a little bit. She's like, okay, I can work with this. She kind of like straps the hand around her side.
And her
Nice
clothes
show
are
up.
all still ripped, or is she wearing a costume?
She's wearing the new clothes.
Excellent.
She's not so much worried about the turtleneck anymore.
She's still wearing her armor?
Yeah, she still has her medium armor.
Okay,
on.
good.
Yeah, she put the stuff over her armor, kind of like Telly. Like Telly has the light armor, but has like the shirt over it to seem more non-suspicious.
Non-armory.
Yeah, non-armor. Yeah, absolutely.
We do have masks from Morty's club if you want to wear masks.
That's right.
Just saying. Alright.
I guess it's about that time.
Surely I'm scared.
You guys enter the forest.
Let's head out.
Okay.
Bye, Vincent. Good night. Goodbye, Vanessa.
Hopefully not.
Nah.
Forever.
You do not scare me.
You fucking scare me. Telly steps outside.
All right. You guys all step outside again. The temperature drops pretty immediately as you guys step back into the roiling mist that surround your ankles, into the expansive forest that goes out before you, and you see sunrise for the first time here.
Sweet.
As I will show you.
I am not going to dispel the mansion yet.
You can't. I don't think. It just stays for 24 hours.
Even better.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's sunrise.
It's terrifying.
I still can't see them.
That's a Midwestern forest right there.
Okay, I don't have any. I don't have it.
That's
See what I mean about how the
cool.
trees are all super thin? That's like what it's like in Missouri.
I'll wait.
Have you seen it yet, Tamara?
You want to come around real quick?
Oh, that's pretty.
It's beautiful. Especially
Creepy,
in the snow.
but pretty. I think it's very scary.
And when it's foggy in the fall,
Ooh,
it's so beautiful.
it's like some Blair Witch stuff.
It is pretty spooky, yeah. That was really cool.
So you guys enter back out. You see 4 ways to go. You see east, the way you came. You could continue on the brick road that leads west. You could go the way Portia came, north, or you can go back the way you came, which would be south, which would lead you to the entrance of the entrance to level 17. Choice is yours. Portia just eyes you.
Portia, how long have you been running?
A couple days.
She feels as though she's been running in circles, though, right?
It could be any
Almost
direction.
almost a week.
Are there tracks on the ground?
Make an investigation. There's too much mist to really tell, but you can make an investigation check, trying to like push away the.
21.
You can see your own tracks that you left. You see, you don't see Telly's. You see, you see Spikes. You see Crimson's. You see your own. You see Mordai's. So you see like four sets of tracks. Telly, mastered in the art of light travel. Your footsteps do not exist.
Love it.
You see it going from the way you came, east, and you see the clawed footsteps of the creature, and you see that they continue to go north, but the rest is hidden by the mist, as well as Portia's smaller booted footsteps that again blocked by the mist that head north.
Should we head in the direction that she came from? Presumably, that's where the
I think
fortress is.
that's the best start.
It's a bad idea, yeah. Here we go then.
Do you want to take point, Telemachus?
First, I'm going to walk up to any tree that's right here, and in Thieves' Cant, I'm gonna carve day 1 stop.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, fucking nerd. And then I'm gonna keep walking. And you guys can look at the tree, but you won't understand what it says. It's just gonna look like I was just like.
Yeah, you see. Actually, Portia just kind of goes, "Are you okay?"
I'm gonna just look at her.
Takes a step.
Crazy man.
He's a crazy.
He's a
You
wild
don't even
man.
stop. It's just like a. You okay?
Yeah, exactly. 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 And I will keep going.
Oh, that's great. So Telly's leading.
I'm
How
gonna-
would you like to decide the pecking order? Basically, so Telly's first.
I will be behind Telly on Spike's shoulders.
Okay.
I'm gonna be directly behind Portia.
Okay. So Portia, you're kind of keeping like in the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll keep up the rear then.
Cool.
And I'm in directly behind her. I'm like holding down her fucking neck. You best not make any fucking moves.
I actually think, Morda, I think that you should be up close to me
Okay.
because you can see the
More
first.
Australian though.
Oh, true.
I'll go ahead and walk up next to Telemachus.
I assume
you-
Assy to the skies.
Yeah, I'll have Assy about 60 feet above us.
Cool.
Keeping a holding
Do
pattern.
you wish
looking
to be on Spike's shoulders instead?
out.
An vantage point?
I feel like it might be better for me to proceed from the front.
What is Assy's passive perception?
I believe it's 11. Oh, I don't have my. Is Assy on D&D Beyond?
Yes, I
I'm
think
sorry. So let me just look up in 5e.
Like under my sheet somewhere?
Oh no.
so. So
I didn't- I
Crimson,
forgot to
you're
add that.
you're in the back.
Passive perception is 11. You're right. Good instincts. Cool. Good to know.
Crimmy lad, make sure you're looking around.
I throw the pig ball and bring out
No.
Nickel. Yeah, I was about to say.
Bigger now.
I forgot. Okay, I forgot.
That cute. That first one was so cute though.
Alright, Nickel. Welcome back out. I'm gonna give him a little pat. Make sure you're keeping an eye behind us all directions. You're playing a very important role today.
He looks in the front.
No. I gotta keep an eye on this one right here. You're in charge of all of the directions except for straight forward and this one right here. You understand, Nickel?
Nobody's to enter the room until we.
You see him just roll his eyes. He just goes.
Nickel.
You see some fire just.
Well, alright then.
Nickel is loafing around.
He is sleeping on the job! Alright then. I'm gonna keep on walking.
I hear that conversation between. Well, do you only speak to him in Draconic? or-
No, I'm talking to common.
Yeah, he understands common and draconic.
Okay, so I hear that conversation, and just with Nickel's reaction, I will take a little better of a look out to myself, just in
Nickel
case.
just leisurely just kind of just walks and just kind of goes every maybe minute.
I'll give him some pocket bacon.
You see him say under his breath as he turns around and goes and starts just kind of walking to the side, looking back.
Oh, persuasion.
Very food motivated.
Just like Indiana.
Like a
Just like
puppy.
Indiana. Been through it all before.
How to train your pet dragon.
Alright, I am gonna try to keep walking in a straight bearing, and probably I would say every 100 yards, I'm gonna be like, tree 2, thieves can't.
Sure.
100 yards, tree 3, 100 yards, tree 4, and if I start seeing my own thieves can't, I'm gonna stop the party.
Cool. Yeah, as you guys are going forward, the mist is just still roiling as ever. I feel so bad. The alcohol's really hitting me. You guys can talk about whatever you want real quick. I'm just gonna pee real quick.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
I actually should pee too.
Can I consistently be casting guidance
Yeah, of
on
course.
Telly?
Yeah.
Guide. I want to pet Indiana.
Pet her. She likes it. Indiana. Good girl. Hey, sweet pea. I missed you.
Yeah, I'll grab another slice.
And these slices are long as hell.
Yeah. I'm full. Of what? I do not know. Probably water.
I can make you a mule.
I'm good, thank you. I wish to not have another one.
I know. I haven't been drinking for like 3 weeks, and now I'm like, oof.
Woof. Woof.
Yeah, let's take like a little 5. Take a little 5 here. And we'll continue.
It's cool that you're marking all the trees.
I was like, how can I mark something down? So every 100 yards, like tree 1, tree 2, tree 3.
You can't really drop a penny.
Yeah.
No.
The mist just goes. Alright, so we're back. So, where we are picking things up. You guys are going north, we're marking trees every 100 of yards.
Yes.
You guys travel. I have like a little road map here. You guys are going north,
I'm guiding him.
you're guiding, sneaking, all that stuff.
Everyone's just
Okay.
walking and I'm all.
So you guys are heading north. It's the fifth time I said that now. So northward you are heading. Got it.
Good job.
And you start to notice the after about like an hour and a half of traveling, and you guys are traveling like at a moderate pace, right? Like not fast, not enough for your passive perception to be hindered.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not hauling ass through this forest.
Cool. So yeah, about an hour and a half passes, and you start to notice the land start to kind of change a little bit, and then it starts to become not more than a little bit. It starts to become more like intentional. Like the mud and the soil and the dirt and the leaves and the trees become much more sparse. The the floor beneath you becomes hard and more stone than mud and leaves and everything like that. And it starts to open up as if trees have been like torn down
Oh, okay.
or
like
pushed
cleared.
over or broken. You see some are a little bit more clean than others, but most of them are like just cracked, and some of them are just still connected but like towering over and broken. You can see some of them where the roots have just been uprooted and on its side. But even still, some of them are like pushed to the side even. There's still some that stand, but they're very sparse. They're very few in and of between. And it seems like there's, as you even go further, Telly, you're the first to notice it, off in the distance, there's like, it almost looks like passageways have been like man-made. And the mud from the ground has been taken to form these, I can't even think of a word to describe it, but these ledges, right? So the environment becomes less of just a mist-filled, like singular leveled terrain. It's like there's like a layer where like mud is being built upward, and you could like climb up it and have like a higher, it's almost like a cliffside.
Okay.
And it like maybe like 10, 15 feet tall.
Okay.
With just mud kind of like padding it upward. Kind of like entering this vast expanse where you see more rocky formations akin to the mountainside where you were initially. It seems a little too organized to be, with your passive perception, it seems a little too neat, a little too, the formation of it all just rubs you the wrong way. It's like, this doesn't seem like it was made by nature, sort of thing.
Maybe send Darcy up there.
Yeah, so you mind taking a fly over there and tell us what you can see?
Kind of looks. Nah, boss, I don't see anything, no.
Or the guards or anything. Does he see anything?
I look through his eyes.
Go ahead and make a perception check. 12. Same.
Just more forest and mist.
Yeah. Less mist, though. The mist seems to kind of dissipate off into the distance.
But it's just as far as the eye can see. It's just
Mud
nothing.
and
Yeah.
I'll relay that.
It seems to get thinner, though, as your as much as your eyesight can delineate.
Can't see anything out that direction. Should we even try to keep going that way, or?
And as you say that, immediately, Telly, the hair on your back of your neck just sticks up immediately. Something in your lizard brain. Do you guys know what lizard brain is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did not know what it was.
We had a whole conversation about it. I'm just like, yeah, it's just like your lizard brain trying to keep you safe. And she goes, "You think I have a fucking lizard brain?" she didn't say that. She didn't say that. I over-exaggerated.
No, we were listening. Okay. Okay.
Here's what happened.
So we were listening to this new soundtrack in his car, and he often goes into these little spiels where he just rattles off like narration.
Nothings.
Narration.
Yeah.
And he goes, and you trek deeply, and you feel in your lizard brain. And I was like,
You call me dumb?
lizard brain? What you call lizard brain? Who's a lizard?
So we all know
Yes.
what that is. And something in your lizard brain just tells you to stop.
I'm gonna hold my hands out and then I'm gonna do the thing where Telly just goes like this, and then I'm going to actively like look around.
Okay. So go ahead and make me a concentrated perception check.
So
With
Just perception with guidance.
so that's advantage because of the shield.
Yes.
Dang.
And you plus a d6. Plus
Okay.
a d4.
Do I get +5 to my perception checks as well, or is it just
Only passive.
Okay,
Only
so
passive.
then 18 plus 4, 20.
20. So you kind of like. It's strange because you see Telly look with his eyes, but instinctively that lizard brain tells you that with this environment, your eyes aren't going to tell you anything, and you shut that instinct off, and you let all of your other instincts kind of go full throttle, and you rely fully on that blind sense that you've so recently gained, and you just stop, you listen, you taste, and you feel, and almost like Toph from like Avatar,
Cool.
like you can feel like the vibrations,
Yeah.
and then you hear it, a familiar sound.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna drop everybody to like try to dunk, like into the mist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna like grab. I'm gonna, because I guess Mordai's the only one. You're on Spike's shoulders.
Yeah.
If I can reach another person, I'm gonna like grab him by the collar and like drop to the ground.
You know exactly what that sound is. An arrow being loosed.
Dunk. As I grab him, I
drop to the
say
ground.
dunk.
Spike down.
And you see everybody goes down.
Are we
and
under
then-
the mist now?
And then you guys are kind of like, you're not, it's only ankle high.
Oh god damn it.
And so you guys immediately get down, and then you feel, and it's an no, 'cause if you're ducked down, you're kind of like prone. I'm gonna need you actually to roll me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
What guidance?
You're still guidance. If you're still concentrating on it, she's still guidance.
Okay, 6.
Please be proficient in acrobatics. Yes.
Woo!
19 plus 1, 20. Dirty 20.
Okay, dirty 20. Okay. Dirty 20. Okay. And so you're kind of like all like you guys are all cowered down. And your blind sight is 10 feet.
10 feet.
And it's like your body moves on its own, and it's almost like you can feel the shift in the air, how the arrow is piercing the air in its velocity, and your body just reacts on its own. You see everybody else is kind of like covering down like this, and you see Telly, like it's like that. God, I'm relating so many things to anime this time. But you know how that thing where like they'll show people moving so fast that it'll be like 0 seconds, and then they'll show the scene, and
Yeah.
the scene will end, and it'll be like 0.05 seconds.
Yeah.
This is one of those moments where immediately Telly like somersault rolls on the ground through the mist and twists your body in almost an indescribable way, and your hand just goes, and you instinctively grasp your hand, and you feel mahogany between your fingertips.
Yeah.
And then you all open your eyes and you look, and you see Telly's hand centimeters away from Portia's left eye.
Dang.
It's like if you were to be Portia, you would be kind of like somersaulting on the ground, and you'd be like,
That's badass.
and like the arrow is like right in front of Portia's eye, and you see Portia just kind of like on the ground, like just staring the eye, and you see metal tipped the arrow just dripping something.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say, let's fucking move, and I'm gonna put the arrow in my quiver, and I'm gonna like start running towards a tree or some sort of shelter, like backwards into the forest.
Yeah, you see there are some trees that kind of like block your line of sight to whatever, and you guys completely go. And you guys go behind. There's like 3 large ones near you, and each of you kind of immediately like take cover.
Telemachus, what direction did that come from?
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure if the arrow's coming from this way that we're hiding.
It came
that
northwest.
Way. Okay, then we'll be hiding whatever southeast, so where that is hidden from the tree from us.
Tell you.
I'm gonna point
Where did it? That way?
that way.
Assi, go and fly that way and let me know what you find.
Okay. And Assi just immediately flies that way.
Invisibly?
Invisibly?
Yeah.
Portia, are there fucking vampires up here?
I mean, I know there's some chasing me. It's possible.
Does this look familiar? I'm gonna show her the arrow with the tip.
Wait, I know what that is. And then as soon as she says that, you see Assi, you saying, "The shadows from the rocky cliff. northeast, and then like immediately telepathically, and then you start to hear, well, a very soft, fragile female voice. And as the voice gets stronger, as he's immediately communicating to you that the voice is coming from these three shadow-like creatures that are coming from this rocky cliffside that is northeast of where you guys are behind the trees. Well. Look what the cat's dragged. Although...
Fuck yeah, this music is badass!
Cool.
Jump!
Cool. I'm glad you like it. She goes, however, I'm curious. I only counted 3 counts.
I'm sorry.
I only counted. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry. I haven't sneezed all night.
Like she didn't see Taryn, and then Taryn's just like, from behind a tree.
Where are they? There you are.
Sorry, guys.
But it's strange. I only counted 3 cats and a mouse.
How far away are we from these cliffs? By the way, we never asked.
From the rocky cliff that where you hear the voice, it's about 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
So you hear her kind of talking out loud. I'm just
Okay.
talking like this for dramatic
That's why I was just wondering. I was like, she's like 10 feet
It's
away.
like, well, is kind of how she would be
Okay.
projecting herself.
She said 3 cats and a mouse.
Right?
She didn't see her
3
footprint.
cats and a
No.
mouse, but this is most peculiar. I didn't expect there to be 4 cats. Tell me, Shadow. You can hide behind those trees all you want. But Shadow, what's your name? And you can feel two daggers being.
Towards the.
You know she's talking about you. What you do? And you see and you, just like you kind of like peer.
I'm gonna use my little mirror.
Yeah, and you see 2 people cloaked in gray and black, masked, and they both hold crossbows.
I'm gonna. Pull
And you
up
see
my
the one.
parasol.
You see the one in the middle, just lightly armored, weaponless. It seems like, and she kind of does the whole thing. The cliff that they're on is kind of like angled, like think like Lion King.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of
okay.
like angled up, and she does the whole thing, which she just goes,
Oh, okay.
puts her foot like kind of like on the top of the mountainside, and she's kind of like just peering down, and she,
You know,
with the hustle that you guys immediately went behind the trees, she can see the scuttering of the
mist.
Of the mist where it's just slightly reforming. She just goes, well, it seems like I thought there were 3
Yeah.
cats, but there's a 4th. Tell me, Shadow, what's your name?
I'm gonna in Elven tell Taryn, if this is her master, we may need to dimension door her away to get us some time, or maybe us. And then I'm gonna say, she's talking to me. Are we fighting?
Who is it?
I don't fucking know.
Was the arrow was the arrow silver tipped? You said metal tipped. Is it silver tipped?
It's hard to tell where you are. It looks like metal. It would be impossible
talk
to
to
tell
her.
the difference between.
If it's a fight, it's a fight. But if it's not, it's not.
I'm from the High Forest. Who the fuck are you?
I asked your name, Shadow, not where you came from.
Maybe Shadow's a good name for me.
Make a persuasion check. Yeah.
I'm still guiding you.
Hey! Okay, so I'm at 8 right now.
All right.
Hey! 12!
Yeah, she just kind of scoffs. She goes, huh, perhaps. Shadow. Rolls off the tongue. You know, we could use someone like you. Have you ever considered about becoming a dog instead of trailing with these cats? Char's always looking
Oh, okay.
for those with those who can blend in with the dog.
I'm gonna look at what's her name, Piper. What's her name?
Porsche. What's her name? Tesla.
What's her name? What's her name?
Honda, Toyota.
I'm gonna look at Porsche.
F-150.
She's just going.
Do you recognize that voice? Is that the one that turned her?
No,
that's
Caressa's the one that
that
turned her.
was running after.
Carrasco's the one that's chasing her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So she's with 2 other people like on this rocky cliff with like crossbows like at the ready, and she's just kind of like smug, leg up, kind of leaning over. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna look at the party. Are we fighting or are we talking? I'm not persuasive and you all know that.
If we fight and we win, that's one less group after us.
But maybe see.
I pull a crossbow bolt just in case. I'm ready.
Yeah.
And Portia immediately goes, "It's okay. She's. I'll just go.
No.
It's okay."
Go away.
And Portia starts to walk around from the tree. What do you do?
I'll see how it plays out. I'll wait.
I'm also gonna knock an arrow. Oh, I thought Tate was acting out Crimson. I was just gonna walk away.
Yeah, do you guys stop her or anything or no?
I just look at her and see if there's.
How
What
far?
can I see in her eyes?
How far is Rascal from us? Just
About 60 feet.
On a cliff.
On a cliff. Yeah, about 60 feet.
What kind
She
of
just goes-
expression was on her face?
Who? Portia?
Portia, yeah.
Timid, scared, but like a hint of courage.
Okay.
I'm the one she wants. It would be better to. You guys don't need to die here.
We need you to get us through the next level.
It'll be fine. You're not going out there.
Are we gonna fight then?
Make a persuasion check, both of you. That'll be your advantage. Both of you roll your independent persuasion checks.
23. No.
23.
Didn't need it. She
No.
goes, "Are you really sure you can take on vampires?"
No.
Yes.
Are you lot ready? Are you ready? We got to take a shot. We got to take it now. We're gonna
And then
fight.
she, Caressa, just growing impatient.
Cresta?
No, sorry. Rascal.
Big difference.
Yeah, big difference. I'm reading because the line is, "Portia, Caresta is waiting for you, dear." The one in the middle, Rascal, announces. "Now do us all a favor. Leave your new kittens, your new acquaintances. Come back home, where you belong, before they get into something way over their heads."
I'm looking at the party, and as soon as they give me a nod, I'm gonna pop out and take a shot.
I nod, and I take the same shot.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna just pull around the tree and take a shot at the
Okay.
main lady.
Go ahead and roll. Roll your attacks.
Okay. I'm.
Nat 20.
Okay.
I'm casting synaptic static. Synaptic static.
Synaptic
on
static.
All 3 of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have my dex. And my
Dex.
proficiency?
Yeah.
What's our proficiency right now?
5.
5. Yeah.
Man, I would have gotten the first time I would have gotten a crit because I got a surprise and I fucking rolled a natural 20 anyways. God damn it.
14.
14. Okay. You both miss.
Wait, was it natural 20?
You miss.
What?
And then go ahead and I will roll my saves really quick.
What? I thought natural 20 is an auto hit.
It's supposed to be.
They must not be real.
Let me roll that really quick.
Okay.
Save. It's wisdom or intelligence?
Good to know.
Intelligence.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Brandon, while he's rolling, can you describe to me if I rolled a natural 20, I want to flavor it that the arrow goes true towards her right
Sure.
here. What happens? Like,
Yeah.
does the arrow go through? Does it bend around? Like,
She just kind of.
oh, she moves.
Yeah. What's your passive perception?
23.
Yeah, she moves.
She moved out of, and okay, because he would know
Because you
that
guys are 60 feet away.
he would
so
know that I shot that arrow well. Like,
Yeah.
that was the best arrow I've
Yeah.
used. Okay.
Absolutely.
As soon as I let the arrow go, I'm gonna like behind the tree again. I'll be like,
Yeah.
something's fucking
27.
wrong.
Okay.
No.
And then if they fail, they have muddled thoughts.
Yeah. So, let me describe what happens.
Do I get a chance to do my thing?
Oh,
yeah.
what did you? I didn't know you were doing something.
Yeah, I was waiting for everybody else, but
Just you just need to shout it. What do
Okay,
you wanna
I'm
do?
doing Sacred Flame
Nice.
On who?
on the main bitch.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, she needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 19.
Alright, she passes.
Okay. And you see the flame just kind of like go off to the side as it misses. And as
Oh
she
my
goes off to
God.
the side, both of the arrows just.
I can't believe it.
In your synaptic static effect, you see the two people with the crossbows go. "Ah!" And you see Caressa just go.
Rascal.
I mean, Haraskal, sorry. You see Haraskal just go.
Off.
And then she cracks her neck and she just goes. Well then. It seems we're going to be doing things the hard way then.
Shit.
And you see Haraskal like leap from this 20-foot rocky cavern and immediately just kind of goes down to the ground and goes. But you see her land so silently that the mist around her does not even disperse. And she just rises to the top, and her head cocks to the sky as she looks down at what is only inferior creatures. She just goes, "Capture Portia alive! The Shadow too.
Oh fuck, you guys, they're gonna turn me into a vampire.
Kill the rest." Roll initiative.
I forget.
You want in on the action, huh?
With alert, I have advantage on initiative, or I just get
16.
+9.
You just get +5.
18.
And so, alert is +5 to initiative static. So, would you like to have this combat be on your computers, or would you like to use minis?
Let's use minis. I think that'd be so fun. Well,
Do we have enough time to do?
no, yeah. Let's do it here for now.
It's 10:13.
Ella.
What
Yeah,
we
let's
can
do it- let's
do
do it on
is
this.
we'll set it up online for right now, and then it'll say that way. And at the start of next session, if you guys want to move it to the board, we can set it up exactly like it is.
Okay.
That works for me.
Cool. So let me move everything back here.
Okay.
That'll give you
So
some time to like get some new minis, maybe.
28 for my my initiative.
Damn.
Damn.
28. Shit.
Ella. Ella.
Y'all have been too preoccupied today. I need some attention. Put my arms up for 1 second.
Ella. Off.
Let me reveal the battle map.
Нет.
Did you guys both shoot arrows at her? Or did, okay.
Can I flavor it to where you guys see that Telemachus is visually shocked that his arrow missed?
I mean, it was going like right.
Yeah, I imagine it like.
Yeah. That's some like Agent
Dang,
Smith
how did I
shit.
Yeah.
natural 20 on you?
That's where I'm like,
What are you gonna do?
there's no way that I can hit her. There's no way we can hit her with anything like that if she can avoid a natural 20.
Take out her croonies.
Yeah, for sure.
I have updated the map,
Okay.
so here is your battle
Whoa,
map.
it looks like neurons.
You guys are hiding behind the trees right now here, and Portia's kind of like in the middle of you guys. This is the tree this middle tree is the one that you took cover behind. And yeah, now that she's down on the ground, it's about like 55 feet away from you guys. And yeah, we shall.
The croonies are still up high?
Okay. Let me do this here.
Did your synaptic static visibly do damage or no?
To the people holding the crossbows, yes.
Oh, it looks like it didn't
No
do
visible
anything.
damage to Haraskal.
Oh, interesting.
No damage to Haraskal. And with that, let's go ahead and get these initiatives done. So let me into your initiative, because I think the reason why it's messing up sometimes is because you guys will enter it.
Okay.
But like,
Alright.
so Taryn got a
18.
18. What did Assy get?
Oh, Assy gets to go too. Assy got a
And what's his
16,
name?
same as me.
Oh, and Nickel's out. I didn't
I
roll for
totally
him.
forgot. Let me get Nickel out here. Nickel second form. He'll be right there next to you. Let's go ahead and give him his initiative.
Sweet. Good
Shoot
job,
30,
buddy.
I got 16 too.
Let's see. And then Portia got a 16. Telly,
28.
28. Mordai, 16. Crimson,
19.
Nickel got a what?
9, it looks like.
Right.
And let me roll for the other three.
I'm looking.
Are you gonna show us in battle what they got, or is it gonna be like in
I
critical
will.
roll when he? Okay. And he's like, Mordai, it's not your turn, and you're like, no.
Go. One of them wasn't far off. Let's go sort initiative.
Nice job, Crim.
I'm trying to do a little bit of like a dual screen action.
Oh, nice.
D&D Beyond she does.
Clever. I used to do that when we played online.
Alrighty. So, Telly, much to everyone's surprise, you are up first.
Okay. I'm going to.
Oh, let me start combat. Right. There we go.
I'm gonna knock another arrow.
You got it.
I'm gonna say, someone take care of that fucking bitch. I'm gonna try and take out the cronies. I'm gonna pop out. Ah. 5 feet. Would you say that I can see the cronies from here?
Roll 20's being roll 20, sorry.
I just moved forward 1 space, kind of out from behind this tree, but I don't know how big that tree is.
Maybe if you went the other way.
No.
You'd probably need to move left or extremely far north to get a shot on on Hasbral going that way.
Okay. I did 15 feet.
Because you don't have sharpshooter, right?
No.
Yeah.
I did 15 feet. I'm in front of Crimson.
Okay,
And I'm
yeah,
gonna
that's
take-
fine.
okay.
And yeah, right there, they have they're fully visible.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shot at one of the cronies
You got it.
with the arrow that they shot at me.
Okay. Which one? The left or the south or the north?
The north, whichever one's closest to me. Because you said 60 feet, so they should be.
One is 60 feet. They're both 60 feet away.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot either one of them because I'm fine within range. Okay, 2 16s plus. It's just a normal bow, so whatever. 8. No, plus 16 plus this is 20.
That hits.
Okay, great. Here we go.
So
First
go ahead
sneak
and roll
attack.
damage.
Decent.
Decent. Yeah, what decent?
Okay.
Oh, only one not 6.
12, 13, 16, 18, 20, 29.
How's that music level for you?
33 points of damage to the croonie.
Okay. And you use the same arrow?
Yeah, the arrow that he shot at me.
Yeah.
Great.
Unfortunately, the impact of the blow kills the cult fanatic without you being able to see the results.
Okay. Okay.
The impact just immediately kills
So
whatever was contained in that arrow. You're not sure.
That was 15 feet. Then I'm going to move behind Spike with my movement speed. And then I'm going to bonus action dash. And I'm going to get back here.
Sure.
And I'm going to say,
You're not hiding though.
yeah.
Okay. You just have, I would say you have half cover there.
Yeah. I'm going to say, get that bitch.
So your armor class is +2 right now.
And I'm far away from them, so
You are
hopefully-
far away.
yeah.
Yes, you are.
Let me make sure. How far is that? 100 feet. Yeah, okay, I think that's fine. Okay. And, oh, that ends my turn.
Sounds good.
Oh! With my object interaction, I'm gonna put away the bow.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
empty hands.
Sounds good. Alrighty. So as Telemachus ends his turn, it is not Crimson's turn.
Yes!
I hate that.
I love that.
As you see another cultist that was hiding
Shit.
in one of the bushes come out with another crossbow and go
Shit.
and launches one. Crimson is in the front, so it fires it at Crimson, and you're gonna see this guy swerve around from the trees and come over here next to Haskral and fire a crossbow bolt at you. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
At Crimson?
Yeah. That is a 22 to hit.
Damn it, that hits.
Okay. And that is going to do 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Alright.
And and then it will go back and use.
I don't see the guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then it's gonna take half cover behind this grain of rock as it ends its turn. Crimson, all you.
I'm going to put a hand on our vampire friend, Portia.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna twin spell cast haste
Okay.
Nice.
on each of us. Hello, cookies.
Ella, off. No.
So,
No.
our AC is +2, advantage on dex saving throws.
Oh, I know what it does.
I know. I don't know what it does. An additional action for attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
So you guys are hasted.
Hasted.
Have it marked.
All right.
Oh, would my synaptic static have caught the dude hiding in the bush?
It was 20 feet
Yeah.
above,
Oh,
so I don't think so.
I'm gonna run to the tree in front of you.
Oh, you're bottled. Okay.
There's no guys in this tree, is there?
I wonder if she.
As you run into this tree, you see.
Shit ton of guys.
Yeah.
She didn't take any damage.
Nope, just this one.
She
You
didn't
see
take
this guy become. If you see him
Oh, I
pop up.
see him.
Yeah. You see him hiding right behind the tree.
I'm gonna take 2 axe swings at him.
Okay, and as you approach him, he's going to use his reaction to attack you.
Fuck.
Ooh. All right.
Alright, so that is going to be.
I'm at 24.
Yeah, you see him. He has kind of like he has like a hand crossbow in one hand, and you see he has a scimitar, and immediately he just goes and tries to lash out at you. 16.
Miss.
So immediately you put your shield and you push his scimitar out of the way, and you go for your own attack.
Come on, Grimmy.
What is my axe plus?
It's +2 right now, so that's a 7.
So plus 12.
Yes. 19.
19.
That hits.
Sweet. And then how much damage is it? 2d8 plus 7?
It's a static 2d8 plus 7. Yeah, that's your normal attack.
Knock him the fuck out.
14.
14. Okay, he's still standing.
And another one. Same thing.
Okay, hits again.
A lot more.
Do you want to use your Hunter's Conclave since he's damaged now?
16, 17, 18 damage.
18. And you just go, and he just, he spits up blood, and you go for the next one, you go uppercut, and you just cleave his
Yes,
entire chest as he
yes.
drops.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Dude.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, get away, get away, get away, get away.
I will return back behind the tree and use my extra hasted action to dodge.
Ooh.
Ooh. Can I do that?
I don't think so.
Dash, disengage.
Yeah, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Disengage.
Get the fuck out.
Yeah, not dodge. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Hide.
Oh, there it is.
Pretty sure everybody's done that
So
right.
go ahead and make a stealth check.
Run. Okay.
And if it beats their passive perception.
It won't. Stuff.
Not a rogue.
16?
16. Okay.
Oh, that's actually
That's not bad.
pretty good.
That's not bad.
My
Yeah,
passive,
these guys are pretty smart.
my
then
passive
your turn?
perception's 11.
Elementing.
Alright. This guy's turn. This guy pops around the corner. It's not your turn, Taryn.
Yep, figured.
This guy. And you hear the voice of Haskral, and you just say, "Enough with the arrows! I said restrain them!" And you see this red cloaked figure kind of comes over past the trees. Can you make it that far? That is 25 feet, 30 feet. He makes it right over here. Can you see that?
Alright.
Right over here. Sees Mordai and begins to cast a spell.
Do we recognize it?
I think only Taryn does.
Remind me, if I counterspell this, can I cast a spell on my turn?
Yeah. It's a reaction.
You just can't cast shield or absorb elements.
Right, but I know there was that whole magic thing we talked about.
I just messaged it to you.
This one's obviously based on the one. Yeah.
Or is this not the same?
No, this is just my generic YouTube. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll counterspell it.
Are you within 60 feet?
Yeah.
That's one. No.
You're going to.
I am 50.2 feet away from him.
Okay. You're going to see another person reveal themselves
And counterspell your counterspell.
and counterspell
No way.
your counterspell.
Do I see their counterspell?
You
I
he reveals
counterspell
himself.
their counterspell.
Okay, it's counterspelled.
Yeah! Worth it.
So you see, and then you hear Taryn yell out, "Do you wish to inform the party what the spell was?"
They're trying to cast whole person.
Nice.
Fuckers.
Shit.
And you see, he tries to cast hold person on Mordai. Taryn whisks it away. The other cult fanatic standing about 20 feet tall above on these mud conclaves sees it and steps out and counterspells you. But you, being hidden more than he can see, you come out of the bushes and you just go, "Fuck you," and you counterspell his counterspell. And that's his entire movement, so that'll end his turn. Taryn, it is now your turn.
So I can see the dude that popped out and counterspelled my counterspell? now?
Correct. Yeah, sorry, he's up here.
I see him. Well, shit. Now that there's another man on the board, it changes what my plan was. There's just so many croonies. Okay,
The Yuts with the sword!
The Yuts with the sword?
It's from Hercules.
Oh, okay.
When Hades is frozen, and because all the Titans are just fighting, but they end up hitting Hades, and he's like, "The Yuts with the sword!"
Alright, I will move 7 plus 5, 13 feet. Well, can I share that square with Assy or no?
Yeah, as he's tiny.
That's what I thought. Okay, and
He's actually probably up in the air. 'Cause he
Yeah.
is-
Oh yeah, let's mark that. Let's give him a little redness.
Massey's running on the ground.
Like 60 feet up in the air. Yeah, he's chilling.
I am... Right. Because I don't think I can get close enough for the other group of 3 over on the west side. So I'm gonna cast Fairy Fire right in between these 2 homeboys and try to light them both up.
Where? The top?
Yeah, directly north of myself and Mordai.
Absolutely. They will both.
They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
And anyone else who's hiding up there too.
Yeah. So do you wanna draw like your?
It's a 20-foot cube.
So go ahead and draw your 20-foot cube.
Let's see. Okay, let me see.
I'm so excited. This is so
Draw
exciting.
shape.
So we're here. Force gauge is 1, 2. This is your 20-foot cube right here.
Okay, can I move it? I have no ability.
No,
to
you
move
don't. But where would you like it?
Put it so that they're at the bottom of the cube. So
Like this?
yes,
Okay.
that's my fairy fire.
Got it.
Well, they need to make a dex save. 18 is the number.
The one in the trees succeeds.
Damn it.
The one on the ground fails. So this guy is.
He's lit.
He's lit.
He's lit up in turquoise light.
So let me.
That also means there's nobody else in that little box unless they all pass.
Unless they succeeded.
Damn, these guys are dexterous.
Boom. So the one with the green dot, anybody has advantage on that attack roll. And Taryn, you are concentrating.
Yes, I am, and I will say with my mouth, Spike, protect Telemachus. Don't let him get taken away. If they get too close, get him out of here.
Oh.
And I will... Shit. I've got some movement left. I think I will still stay put, though, where I am.
You got it.
And that will end my turn.
It is now Heskral's turn. Did you call her bitch?
Yeah.
That is so funny. So Heskral is going to move 30 feet right over here. And it's funny, Mordai.
Yeah.
as she moves her distance, and you see her approaching, she just vanishes from your eyesight.
She vanishes?
Only for you though.
Only for
What?
you?
Like she disappeared?
She doesn't
completely?
exist.
Yep.
He has
And you just see an
Yeah.
aura of illusion magic that would take her silhouette.
Oh,
Okay.
nice catch.
And then what you hear is mortals are so easily fooled. And as she says fooled, you hear her voice bounce from her illusionary location from right behind y'all.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
So
As there is another one of her coming out right over here.
over where? I don't
Here.
see it. Ah!
Over where?
So would
Close
I,
to Telemachus.
would I see her then?
Yeah,
Shit.
absolutely. You all see both of them. Mordai, you turn and you look, and you see Haskell to the south, and you look, and all you see is a silhouette of illusionary magic.
I don't see anything.
If you would like, you can make an Arcana roll to kind of see what is going on. I'll let you use that as a free action if you would like.
Okay.
Oh my god,
I think
please tell me she's a freaking Echo Knight.
Yeah, can you
I'm
tell
pretty sure-
us?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know, but let me see.
Okay. If you want to guess later, you can.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just keep it as it's
Okay.
going then.
Yeah.
Keep the mystery alive.
I rolled an 8 on my Arcana.
Then yeah, you wouldn't
Okay.
know. But maybe you would. So we'll
Yeah.
see what happens when it's your turn.
Okay.
And then you hear Haskral's voice kind of bouncing back and forth from where she is, south and north. And she looks to you,
Oh,
who
fuck.
you're not hidden.
Nope.
You just have half cover.
Yep.
And she goes, "Let's have some fun.
Fuck.
You interest me. I want to see what you're capable of, truly." And
Fuck.
she starts to have this sort of incantation. You start to see this black ichor that that starts to drip from her hands, and she says, "In blackest day, in brightest night, may her shadow devour all light. Let those who oppose it feel your blight. Behold thy power, Lady Shar's might!" And she holds her hand up in the air and says, "Channel divinity!" And you see a black bolt of lightning come and strike her down like a lightning rod, and she holds it and shoots it right at you, and
Oh
goes,
my god.
and you see faster than you can even react. You immediately try to react, but you look down and it's already in you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jet.
Oh no,
Holy shit.
Constitution! Okay, I don't have bad Constitution, but not good enough to defeat this. My con is +2, I rolled a 13, so 15.
Okay.
I use my Ben Luck ability for a sorcery point. Wait, no, I already used my reaction. Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
yeah.
Me too.
Counterspell's a good spell, but there are a lot of good ways to use a reaction.
It's okay.
You do fail.
Okay.
And as she yells, "Channel divinity,"
Oh.
she channels at you and she goes, "Blood puppet!"
Oh no.
And you start
Hi,
to,
guys.
and you start to feel
Oh no.
and you start and,
like
you,
bloodbending.
and she kind of like puts her hand like this,
Yeah.
and she goes like this, and your hand goes, and she
Oh,
moves her
fuck.
pinky, and your foot just goes, and then she starts to like her hand looks like a spider
Right.
as she's doing this, and she starts to go, "Let's see how much of a friend you really are." And a part of this, as a part of this channel divinity, she can move your movement speed and then make one attack
Oh, fuck.
as a part of her action. So your movement speed is 40.
Yeah.
You might be too far away. You can hit Spike,
So let's see.
right?
No, I can reach you guys.
This is 38 feet.
I'm gonna take out
The
your
only
little
person,
sis.
the only person she can reach is Taryn.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Who else?
Sorry,
Hey, but I don't have advantage on the attack roll.
It writes itself.
but if she does hit, it will be sneak attack because she's surrounded by hostile. Because she's surrounded. You aren't her ally right now. Or wait, no, is that not how it
That's
works?
the
I don't
opposite of how it
know.
works.
No, you're right. You're right.
I shouldn't get
She
sneak
wouldn't get
attack.
No,
I shouldn't get
you're right.
anything.
But I would like you to please make an attack
And
roll.
she doesn't know that I have the eye beam, so she can't use it.
Theoretically.
Unless
Theoretically.
she knows, yeah. Okay.
You haven't used
Hard
it
to
since you've
say.
been down here, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if with blood bending if she can tell that like all my powers.
This is the original track.
Oh, a 2. So a 10. A 10. Alright.
Yay!
Can I flavor it as like Telemachus trying really, really hard
Absolutely.
to not...
So you see Telly with this like you never see Telly
I wanna say
crack,
like,
but you see Telly just kind of grit your teeth, and you kind of and you don't even miss. You don't miss. You see it go right to Taryn's throat, but you just go, and it stops, short.
It's the Devourer, huh?
It is the Devourer. It just goes, and you see she goes, and you see her kind of struggling with it. You will get to make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of your
Okay,
turns.
can I... If you'll let me, I would like to squeeze out, like if I can. If I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. I'm like right in your face, and you can tell
Yeah,
that
don't
he's not
worry,
your
we're
brother.
gonna run away and ditch you.
He would say that though.
Yeah, it is Assie's turn.
Off.
Okay.
if it's a
Assie
range
would like
thing.
to make a perception check to see if he can find anyone else hiding around in the bushes.
Please do.
Fine.
Yes, yes. This song hypes me up more than
You guys, we're clear. This is everybody.
He's on with his eyes closed.
Do you want him to stay put, or do you want him to and just kind of be an invisible scout for right now?
Yes.
Okay.
He's 60 feet up, so
Yeah.
I'll keep him up there for now.
All right.
You don't want to help Telemachus?
What would you like to order the Shield Guardian to do?
I already ordered him to
Protect Telly, right?
protect Telly.
Okay.
I said if they get too close to him, get Telly out of there. That's
Okay.
exactly what I said. I don't know if he infers this situation as.
So you see this
Yeah.
autonomous being stand in front. He just stands his ground. He sees
Okay.
the scrawl, and he sees Telly, and he goes like this.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I told him to do.
And
to
he ends his
protect
turn.
Telemachus.
No.
It is now Portia's turn, and Portia is hasted, and she goes, "What the fuck is that? I've never seen her do that before. That must be new powers. I've never seen. Can we trust him? He's looking at like Mordai and looking
Don't
at
do
you.
anything, Portia.
Don't attack him. Attack the others.
Croonies, go for him.
And she looks at Paraskal, and Paraskal just goes, "Would you really attack me?" And it's gonna be insight versus intimidation over here.
Come on, go get the guy who's lit up over there. You're hasted.
She is too intimidated by Paraskal and goes the opposite direction.
Well, good. Go get that guy.
Which
who's-
opposite direction?
Go
There's
get the guy
Rascal
who's
And
Song.
fired.
she moves 40 feet
Yeah.
straight north. You see him. You see
Towards
her.
me.
You see her past you, and just goes.
With
Makes an
advantage.
attack roll with advantage. Yep.
Cool.
Take
That's
it,
a
I will
plus
always
one
be
pickaxe.
impressed at that.
Such range.
That is a 24 to hit.
Yeah.
So that does hit. And that'll do 13 slashing damage. She's going to take another swing.
At advantage.
Of course.
Oh, Ella.
A 26.
Why you cry?
And that's going to do another 12. It's going to do 12. He's still up. And then it's going to use his hasted. She's going to use her hasted action
Yeah,
to
haste.
make a third attack. And go,
Good.
Haste.
Yeah.
Bring him down.
Haste is
with
the haste.
advantage, it's another 26 to hit.
Good job.
So she hits and does 10 points of slashing, and just the third one just right through the temple.
Dude,
Way to go,
yeah.
girl.
And you see the light fade as your concentration ends.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Nice. Haste for the win. That took that guy down.
Fuck yeah.
That was hold person.
Fairy fire.
Right?
Fairy fire.
No, the person who cast hold person.
No, the person who cast hold person was up on the top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that ends, and it's now your turn, Mordai.
Okay.
Oh wait, yeah, you wouldn't go before. Because what's your dex?
+2.
Okay, yeah, she goes before you.
Actually, +2. Yeah.
She goes before you.
Okay. I'm going to say
What's Assie's dex?
+3.
They would tie, so Assie can go first.
Okay. That's fine. He's not doing a whole lot. I'm gonna turn to the party and say, "She's the real one. Attack her!"
Nice.
And point to the south.
As soon as you say that, she just goes,
Oh man.
and she kind of looks at you and kind of scowls, almost like, how the fuck does he know that?
Yeah. This motherfucker.
Yeah, we're a talented bunch of bitches.
This
That's-
witch-eyed piece of shit.
That's witch's sight.
Cool. And then I'm going to move 5, 10, 15. Who's this bitch up here? Which, like, sort of in between me and Crimson.
Oh,
That's
that's
the
the
illusion.
OG.
Okay, cool.
You don't see her anymore.
Yeah, that's
you,
right.
you just see the silhouette. You would pass right through her.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
AKA
30.
that's why the nat 20 missed.
That makes a lot of sense.
Okay, I'm gonna head over.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. No, it's okay.
I'm gonna come over here, and I'm going to go up to this injured guy up at the top. And
You're going to be firing upwards. It's not half cover. I'm just letting you know he is 20 feet above you.
20 feet above me.
Yeah.
Okay. And he was injured by the synaptic static.
Correct.
Yes.
So I'm gonna
Go for it. 3 attack rolls, please.
29.
Barely hits.
Oh, 13
That does miss.
and 24.
Hell,
That does
no,
hit.
off.
So 2d10
Off.
plus 10.
2d10 plus
10.
and it's not a +1 to damage, right?
It's not. We did find that
Okay.
out. Yeah, it's just
So
a hit.
2 plus. Oh shit! A total of 13.
Total of 13.
Yeah.
With the synaptic
Nice.
static damage, it is enough, and you just see him, and a little bit of repelling blast knocked in there. You see him just go. "Ah!"
I don't have a cloud glass, but cool.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. So it just goes, and he just can't stop coughing up blood as he just drops unconscious. And you get those nice 21 temporary hit points.
Sweet.
It's so fun.
That'll end my turn.
Okay.
I gave Nickel no commands, so he can do what he do.
Okay, it's not Nickel's turn.
29, you said?
Sweet.
Another one.
Yeah.
Probably
you're gonna,
another one.
You're gonna
Nickel got a 9.
see. So,
We
just so
saw
you guys know,
footsteps of like 12 of
Yeah.
them.
I had some script planned where I was where Portia was gonna be like, we have you outnumbered, and then Pascal was gonna be like, right, such the confidence booster when you have larger numbers, isn't it? So that was gonna be like your illusion, but you guys went. I'm just like, okay, it's fine. Yeah. This guy is gonna come around the bushes in front right here, move 20 feet to the side,
I think
and
we've
reveal
only seen,
himself
like 7 so far.
from behind the trees. He's gonna ascertain the situation.
Yeah.
He cannot see Crimson. However, he can see Mordai, Terran, and Telemachus, but he can see the blood connection from Pascal. So, Pascal is going to snarl, "Hurry and restrain them!" And you're gonna see him like start to sweat. And he goes, "Okay, fine." And you see the hold person spell being casted again, and then he goes from this, and he just goes. As it goes a little bit larger.
Oh, he's a sorcerer.
And he's going to cast it as a 3rd level and target Mordai and Terran.
I counterspell that shit.
Okay.
You can't. Wait.
Yes,
did you
I
already
can.
have
It was she casted it before her turn,
Yeah.
Oh, and it's already been
Okay,
your turn.
okay.
and it's already been her turn
Nice.
again.
Got it.
So it's counterspell.
Yeah.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Cool.
And that
I can't have us both restrained at one time.
Yeah.
No way.
That
paralyzed. It's even worse.
sucks. Yeah.
And she just goes, useless. And that'll end that fanatic's turn. It is not Nickel's turn, as this one pops around the corner over here, next to this other cultist in the northeast. And this one, out of range, Mordai, the only target. You just see a normal hold person. Hold
towards-
person at 2nd level.
Just towards Mordai?
Can't reach anyone else.
I can't do anything.
I can't do anything either.
Because you casted it after your turn. You still have your reaction. It's up to you though.
You also could pass that save, but we don't know what
Yeah.
it is.
Huh?
You can also
Yeah,
just pass it.
yeah.
It's,
It's
it's,
just a
it's a tough
cultist.
choice.
I only have 2 more spell slots. I don't know if I want to use one
Right,
for
right,
counterspell.
right.
It's tough.
Yeah, but if I fail, then it sucks.
It sucks,
I'm
right?
not
Yeah.
gonna counterspell it.
Okay, so I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You got this.
25.
Yes. Yes.
You rolled a natural 19.
Yes.
You absolutely passed.
Yes.
Yay!
You see this beam of just necrotic, sickly energy come to you. And it goes,
hang on.
go ahead. Absolutely. Literally, no. It literally strikes you in your shoulder, and you go. That was it.
And then I look back at the bitch.
She just kind of. Now
Give them
it's
the look
Nichols'
that we
turn.
give the drummers when the tempo is bad, where we're just like,
Yeah.
Now it's Nichols' turn.
alright, well, Nickel gonna do what he do.
For the first round of combat, like I let Taryn do it. Well, no, you commanded it. No, so Nickel will just act on his own.
Yeah.
You did not command him, and he didn't go before you.
Yeah.
This
Oh.
one.
I like that.
Oh.
I didn't know. This is Octopath Traveler, so these are Japanese voice actors from the game Octopath Traveler. I didn't know that they were in here. Are you okay with that? Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Himota chance. Is that there's always a chance or something?
Now's my
Ima
chance.
got chance it does. Yeah, this is my chance.
This is my chance. And so Nickel, using his second form, his new improved form, he now has a ranged attack. But
Nice!
A fairly consistent one too.
Woo!
And you're going to see, kind of similar to a Manticore, he's going to fly 30 feet up into the air. Not that he would listen to you.
You know,
Yeah.
it's a hit or miss.
And he's gonna come up here and perch on this tree 20 feet in the air, and he's gonna take a tail swipe at this cult fanatic that casted it at the 3rd level.
Nice.
This tail swipe and just attack roll.
That's pretty rad though that he recognizes that they're in danger and he's attacking on his own.
Yeah, he's not dumb. He's just an asshole.
But
Well, but he used to be like little scaredy boy.
it also
Like,
doesn't
it's cool.
necessarily mean that he's always going to help us if we're in trouble.
No, I agree.
It's he's loafing. That's
Yeah.
19 to hit. That does hit. It
Yeah.
does 6 points of piercing damage. And that just goes. And you notice, like, as he pulls it out, it's reverse barbed. So he pulls it out, and you see it.
Cool.
It takes some skin with it. And he now has the bleed status. So
Nice.
at the end of his next turn, he will take another d6 of damage,
Nice.
Wow.
Dang.
and then the effect, and then the effect will be cauterized. So what that is, it's 1d8 plus 3,
No.
and then at the end of their turn, they take another d6 of bleed damage.
Cool.
And then that will end Nickel's turn up in the tree. It is not the cult fanatic's turn. It's actually a cult fanatic's turn.
You don't say.
Wow.
And this guy gonna come from the south as well. He's gonna move all the way up in front of this tree, 25 feet. And again, you're gonna see
Old
Fuck.
person.
Fuck. Oh shit.
Mordain turn.
Shit.
Well,
Wisdom saving
Where
throw.
is he?
yeah, he
Oh,
has
there he is.
there he goes.
There he goes.
Right down
Finally
south, right
popped
there.
I
out.
can't do anything still.
I'm gonna try CC.
Okay.
I mean,
you
I
don't have your reaction anymore.
Would you like to go first?
Sure, it's a dex save.
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom save.
We know how good I am at those.
Come on, Taryn.
It's not great.
What's the total?
13.
You do fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a +0 to wisdom.
Oh, 22.
You succeed. And you see it kind of split off, and you see the necrotic energy again just kind of bounce off your shoulder, but it kind of arcs off your shoulder and joins with the one that targeted Taryn, and it kind of rebounds, making it even stronger. And as the first one hits you, you kind of retaliate. The second one comes and strikes you down and just and pins you down to the ground, and this necrotic energy is just kind of flowing in kind of like a Matrix DNA sort of motion, keeping you just bound in place
Shit.
as you are
Shit.
paralyzed.
I can talk though, right? Or can I?
Only falteringly.
Damn.
And Telly's right fucking there.
Yep.
Fuck.
And
Fuck.
so condition status, you are paralyzed. I'm just gonna move past you.
Your turn's coming up.
If we hit that guy, he's concentrating. He could lose concentration on it.
Yeah, but none of us have a turn before you.
I mean, it's okay. I'll take a hit. And I'm assuming
Spike's also
Spike will
right
take
there,
half my
so,
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it is not the cult fanatic's turn.
It is another cold
Actually, the cool
is
thing.
another-
Man, they rolled terribly.
And he's gonna take one step over here.
Ichi desu?
I can't take it. I can't take it.
No! Ima got chance to this!
Is this even on my playlist anymore? I don't think it is. Hold on. Let me.
She's cracking me
off.
up.
There we go.
Dude, she's gotten really vocal. Like, she'll start begging at like 3 p.m. for dinner.
Gang, gang.
And you're gonna see this one is going to. Oh yeah, you're paralyzed.
Yeah.
So let me
So
look
he'll
at the
probably
spell
take a
list
shot
here.
at me.
believe this is a dex save. No, it's an attack roll. Okay. Well, we'll get advantage, whatever. You're gonna see this guy at the top, still 20 feet above, and you're gonna see a myriad of elements being controlled in his hands as he casts Chromatic Orb, and he's gonna choose lightning damage. And when you see the arc of lightning go straight to you, and he will get the attack with advantage.
To Taryn?
To Taryn. She's paralyzed.
Is it a ranged attack?
Yeah.
Is Taryn prone?
No, but she's
No,
paralyzed.
she's paralyzed. So she'll have. So she automatically fails dex saving throws. Every attack has advantage against her. But if a melee attack hits her within 5 feet, it's an automatic crit. So he will go ahead and roll advantage on.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Wow, 16.
That misses.
That misses.
Hey!
With advantage?
Yeah. And it just bad rolls.
These
man.
guys are
And it
idiots.
just the lightning just kind of goes. It kind of like gets unstable and it goes. And it just goes. And you see it kind of smolder near the
Some men just
near your
can't
foot.
handle their lightning.
As it is this guy's turn. It's the guy who counterspelled the initial counterspell and succeeded on the succeeded on the Fairy Fire's turn. He was last.
Oh.
Yeah, and so he
Leaps off the cliff to his death.
Yep. That's
he
canon.
use it here. God, it's so bad.
Tries to pick up a ball bearing, but it falls right through his hand. I don't know.
Oh my god.
No,
He
he
uses
will.
his
That
second
was
action
so
to...
fucking funny.
He will. And he's gonna
Noella, off.
you're gonna see him start to kind of cast a spell, and he just goes. And he sees Crimson. He just goes.
He sees me?
He does.
Oh, because I hid
Last
right in
guy.
front
You're
of
not
his
really.
ass.
Yeah, because you're right in front of the tree.
Yeah.
So he does see you, and he goes. And instead,
You're all
What do you mean?
instead he draws an arrow, and he
Shit.
looks in between you and Taryn, and you see it dripping with fire.
Ooh.
An enchanted arrow. And you see the arrow land right in between you and Taryn,
Oh, shit.
and it sticks in the ground, and just boom! A fireball explodes from the arrow.
Fuck.
And let's see.
I mean, I automatically failed. Fireball arrow?
That's
one of those.
I want one of those.
Damn!
So since Nickel is in the air, it'll actually just miss Nickel. Not that it would really matter too much. And as he's swinging there, so Crimson and Taryn, dex saving throws, please.
And I have advantage.
You have
because
advantage on it
whatever
because
it's
of
called.
haste, and Taryn, you automatically fail.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Yes.
So Taryn, you take 8d6 points of damage.
Okay. Tell me.
But half, because Spike takes half.
Okay.
26. So
So
you each
13.
take 13 points of damage.
I already gave myself mine.
And I need to make my Constitution saving throw with advantage.
DC 10. Warcaster, yeah, with
passed it.
advantage.
I passed it by
Cool.
Nice. That's a good thing to pass. Yeah.
I'm real bad.
Yeah.
And so it is 10:55. Right? So we can do another round of combat.
Let's do one more round, see where we're sitting, and then
Is that cool with everybody?
Yeah.
because I am tired, but I
So you want to do one more round?
yeah, because I want to see if I can
Huh?
pass my
One
con
more.
save.
Okay, go ahead. One more round. Tell it on you.
Do I do a con save first, or does she take my action first?
Let me read.
Probably at the end. The song reminds me of Sonic Heroes.
And I don't know if she gets an action on my turn.
It's
or
at
if-
the end. No. She uses her action to manipulate you.
So can I take an action on my own right now?
No, you are completely under control.
So I just have to roll a con save. And that's
Yeah.
it. Okay. Okay, I'm rolling a con save. I'm rolling it.
Good luck!
I'm rolling a con save.
Do it.
Win it!
11.
Fail.
Really?
I'm rolling a con save.
What?
Okay.
What am I supposed to do?
Just letting you know.
She doesn't have
I
the
don't have a
reaction.
reaction.
Yeah.
I can't do shit.
All of the reactions, everybody's reaction is kaput right now.
Okay.
Everybody counterspell.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm sorry. I was trying.
Okay. It is the cultist's turn, and then the cultist is going to action
Off.
dash
Off.
here.
I'm scared.
I know.
And you're gonna see the cultist kind of make his way right here, and see Crimson, and then come up to Crimson and take his scimitar attack.
Good luck.
Wait,
Yeah.
which cultist made it all the way over to me?
Oh wait, no, it dashed. I'm sorry, I had to dash. That's right. So hold on.
Yeah, I'm pretty far away from
No,
it.
you are. You're right. That's my mistake. My mistake.
No. I mean, I'm just
No, you're right. And he's gonna go over here, and he's gonna use his bonus action to hide.
Right in front of me?
Well, I mean, he's hiding from multiple people.
Okay,
it's
but
not
I probably
you.
see him, right, or no?
Yeah, you see him. You and Taryn will see him regardless.
I mean, I'm
He's
not
basically hiding from Mordai. Let's see here. No,
Some Mario Kart 8 theme song or something?
this is Xenoblade 2. Okay. Mordai, you see this guy vanish behind this tree. He's out of your sight. No half cover, no 3. You just don't see him. All right. Crimson, it's your turn. You see him clear as day.
I don't give a shit about him. I saw who is holding Taryn
It's
No.
the guy literally directly south of you, 20 feet up.
on the
He's
platform.
marked with blue. He should
Yes.
be marked with blue. That is the one holding Taryn, yes.
I quicken spell, cast Dimension Door,
Oh, bonus action.
Nice.
Hold
and
on.
end up right behind him.
Nice.
No wild magic.
Damn, that's badass.
I take an axe swing at him.
Do it.
Oh my god. 15?
That misses.
Alright, I take a second one. Oh my god. 16?
That
You're still
grazes.
hasted, right?
Whew, okay.
16 grazes, so go ahead and roll damage and divide it by 2.
And I'll add my Hunter's Conclave.
Not damaged yet, so you can't do that.
Oh, he's not damaged yet at all.
Yeah.
Alright, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
So it takes
divided by
8
two.
damage. And then
And
he
he
will
makes a
roll.
Constitution
He'll
saving
make his
throw.
Constitution saving throw. DC 10. Wow, he rolled a 7.
Yeah!
Taryn is no longer paralyzed. Yeah, so you see the first one misses. He just goes, and you just see Crimson go,
Pop! Like right in the temple. He's
yeah.
like, ooh.
It kind of just. It doesn't really hit him in the temple. It is a graze, but he's like kind of cocky, and it kind of catches him a little off guard. And he kind of goes out of the way and kind of grazes his shoulder. And goes, that hurt. And then as you hear him say that visibly, he goes, shit.
And while he's going, shit, I use my third attack to just Sparta kick him off this cliff.
Are you trying to shove him?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be contested athletics.
Oh,
All right.
fuck yeah.
Oh my god. Another 2. So
7. Well,
with
what's
sin,
your
I have
expertise?
advantage on
no, advantage on saving throws, expertise on athletics,
Yes. So 14.
and he will use acrobatics. 13.
Nice!
Oh,
Sparta kick him!
Dude,
You
that
can't
is
fucking make this shit up.
This is Crimson!
And you totally
This
shove
is
him 5
water
feet,
deep.
5 feet off the cliff. He goes tumbling down, and he takes 2d6 points of fall damage.
Yeah, get fucked, dude.
Go ahead, 2d6. Go ahead and roll it. You're the one who kicked him.
3.
Okay, takes
can't
3
win all.
points of fall damage, but he does fall prone.
Nice.
And then I yell, he's all yours, Nickel!
So he is prone. Ends his turn. Then it ends your turn, I assume.
That's
You
it.
still have your movement speed.
You have a bunch of movement speed.
You have a bunch of movement speed.
You're right, I didn't use any of it, huh? I'm going to move.
You can try to use. You can try to
Yeah.
make an athletics check with. You can try to make an athletics check and climb down.
Behind this giant rock.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm not trying to get close to that vampire, dude. I'm scared.
Absolutely. Alrighty. It is Taryn's turn. You are not paralyzed, and you see Telly just struggling to fight. To fight it off. What do you do?
I'm so glad that you stopped his concentration.
There's still so many croonies.
You have regained your reaction again.
Thank you. Dang, it feels bad, but with her controlling you, I feel like I need to protect myself.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could contribute more to the battle, but
That's how it's gonna end.
Classic.
I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
Solid.
Okay.
I don't know if it really matters because Telly has blindside,
Correct.
but does she know that? Like the
Taryn knows
vampire?
it. The vampire doesn't. But I mean, the vampire will probably still try to attack, regardless. Whatever it can, whatever's closest. But it won't do anything for the sake of protecting you from Telly. Because Telly has line sight.
You would know that I'm pretty useless if I don't have a leg up on my opponent. Like, you know that I wouldn't just run into a battle and start swinging. Meaning, like, if I don't have advantage, I'm pretty useless.
Yeah, I've said it already. I can't undo it. Damn, that sucks. Okay, there's nowhere really good to run, because you're gonna attack me if I run away.
So do you still use that spell?
I mean, will you let me take it back?
Yeah.
Okay. I would like to take it back.
Okay.
And I will instead cast Synaptic Static on the 2 croonies that are up north.
Nice.
Absolutely.
But I do not want to get Portia in the shot.
Alright, you're gonna see how far away you're here. This guy that's up with Crimson still is gonna attempt to. No, he didn't, because he already used his 3rd level spell slot. Can anyone else? No, they already used. No, yeah. Okay, no. Okay, it goes unopposed.
Okay, well they need to make their saving throws.
You want it to not hit Portia though, right?
Correct.
Which is fine because Portia's 20 feet under.
Okay.
So intelligence save.
Come on. Come on, Taryn.
A 16 and a 17.
They both fail.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Nice, Taryn.
Alright, 8d6. May I borrow some d6s?
How many do you need?
3. 3's fine. I'll just roll them twice.
Wait. I want to make sure I give you the best ones.
Okay.
Because those are usually pretty good.
Do you have 2 more?
Yeah. Yeah, criminals are pretty good too.
Gosh, that feels good.
How are they?
Pretty down the middle. So that's 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26 damage to both of them.
They are still alive, but they look very injured.
Damn. That's a lot of damage.
And they are both muddled.
Cool.
Did you see him just go?
What the?
And I will shout to Spike. I will say, Spike, shield me, because he can add 2 to my
Nice.
AC.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Nice.
Okay.
that will end my turn.
It is Frascal's turn.
I should have done that last time, but I didn't know that Telly was gonna freaking.
Couldn't have possibly
Shit, that
known.
sucks. I'm so sorry.
No, I mean it's not your fault.
Thankfully, though, if
Thanks a
someone's
lot, Sarah.
gonna get control of someone, it's good that it's me because I'm pretty useless unless I have advantage.
Man, I actually completely disagree with you because if I wouldn't have broken that guy's concentration, Taryn might be dead.
If I have advantage, I'm really useful.
She was paralyzed.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. If I don't have advantage, I'm just like
Well-
D6.
Brandon, would you let me move 5 feet forward?
Sure.
Okay, now he can shield me.
Yeah, correct.
Cool. I didn't get out of your range.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Frascal is thinking. Sorry.
I mean, I'm not going to attack you. It would be her.
I know.
Because I wonder if I actually can use my reaction because it's still her turn. Probably not. So I don't know if I would be able to.
I doubt it.
So then you probably couldn't. Oh, I don't know. Don't test it. But
Yeah, I know. I don't want to. But I mean, she's not really using her reaction. It's all the way down there anyway. So who really knows?
So she, Haraskal is going to move over here,
no.
and then she's going to have, and then the second Haraskal
No.
is going to move
Yeah.
over here, and then
Yeah.
And then Haraskal will use her action to command. Actually, no. Yeah, Haraskal number 2 is actually gonna come up to Mordai right behind, and you just see this like illusionary kind of like silhouette. I was kind of metagaming, and then I took it back because she doesn't actually know what your power is, and I don't want to metagame. Because this is what she would do. Because she literally sees the shield guardian like protecting you, right? So she's going to command Telemachus to run. 5. That's 37 feet, right up to Mordai.
God, why am I so fast?
So go ahead and please make an attack roll against Mordai.
Just straight.
Yeah. Okay.
A 7. So plus 7 plus. Oh, the Devourer though is magic. So 4. It's a plus 1. It's just plus 1 because it's not charged, right?
It doesn't have. If it's not charged, it's not plus anything.
Great. So 7 plus 4 is
11.
11.
No, and then it's plus your proficiency
Oh.
bonus.
4 plus 5. So 7 plus 9. So 16.
16.
With my +1 to AC from
Nice.
the upgraded Raw of the Attackkeeper, my
Up.
AC is
Yeah.
17.
So it misses. And you see that it's weird though, like Telemachus normally with having an ally like close to someone, you can feel that the sneak attack is coming, but with your witch's sight being able to see through the illusion, you don't even assume it to be a threat. So this you're able to calm yourself and swiftly dodge out of the way as Telemachus kind of still pulls himself and restrains himself from making it a harder blow to dodge. And then her Ascot will just kind of spit at the ground and end her turn. That will be Assie's turn. Perception.
Yes.
That was smart of her though. If you wouldn't have.
Would you have gotten sneak attack?
Yes.
'Cause
Yeah, because
they're
old girls.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Would have, but she wouldn't have though with you because your witch's sight sees through it.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I was like, oh, well, it wouldn't work, so I won't attack Mordai. But I'm like, she doesn't know that.
Oh,
Brandon knows that. So
Okay.
he sees nothing more. Cassie, was it 12?
Yeah, 12. Okay. We're good.
Shield Guardian is gonna gain.
guys.
Yeah, is gonna gain 10 HP,
Nice.
Yeah.
and then look at her skull and go. Move right over there.
Nice.
It is now Portia's turn, and Portia is just gonna go Naruto run over here and take a slice at this guy.
Yeah, you are.
And
Get it,
14 to hit, so that misses. 15 to hit. Gonna use her third
Come on, girl.
hasted attack. Wow, 28.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, girl.
28 to hit. So that does 12 points of slashing damage to this guy right here. And he's gonna took a good chunk of damage. He's the cultist is still the masked cultist is still kind of staying, just because gets stabbed in the back. Kind of turns around. And it's Mordai's turn. Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, there's so many things I can do.
Oh, and I'll put a little glow on you, Telemachus, so you know you are flooded. Put a little
A little drip, drip.
Okay. Oh, this might be fun. Okay. I'm gonna say, I don't like the way you're looking at me, and I'm gonna draw a line with my arm, and a wall of fire is going to
Nice.
erupt.
Cool.
And I would like it to draw a shape. Oh, you already got it. Cool.
Or do you like it?
Can I control it?
I don't think so. Do you want it north, south, east, or west of you?
I want it kind of like right there.
Alright, I got it. Leave your hand on it.
Sorry. Yeah.
Not quite like that.
Closer.
Kind of like that.
I would like to it a little bit closer if I can catch the two of them in it.
Oh, okay. I see
Yeah.
what you're saying. So like
He wants to burn them up.
Yeah. Let's burn them up.
I mean,
Sort of deal.
that cultist is
Yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
low
Cool.
on health.
Yeah.
And
And he kicked him off
the
the
heat is going
freaking
to
limit.
go that way.
Yeah.
So they'll
Still,
both
though,
make
you've got
dexterity
2 hits on
saving
him before
throws.
that.
He landed in a squat and it tweaked his knee a little bit.
Yeah, I'll feel that tomorrow.
He's like, ah, man, shit.
I just fixed that.
So they will both make their dex saves here.
I just got my brace off and now.
There goes that sun salutation from
If I can get it a little bit further up so it's like connecting to this tree up here.
Let's see. Let me make the okay. Real quick.
I like this music. It's 11:11 now.
If it connects to the tree, it will miss the cultist.
Which
You can hit the you can either hit the cultist next to Haraskal or the one that is near the tree on the other side.
Okay, then I won't go. I'll get as close to the tree as I can and still hit both of them. As close to that tree, yeah.
That's about as best you can do.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. So we'll still hit both. The Fanatic got a 13, and Haraskal got a 21.
Okay, Rascal succeeds.
Oh, the guy is. I forgot he's prone, so he would have disadvantage on the dex save. So he got a 10 and not a 13.
Cool. Alright, so
Even better.
the total damage. Oh, not
Make him
very great.
crispy.
20 damage?
Total?
Yeah, 20 damage fire.
Okay. The guy prone is still alive, actually.
Ah,
Seriously?
Just barely.
this fucking guy.
I know,
And
right?
then she is going to have to make a Constitution saving throw.
And she dies.
Just that easy.
After taking no damage.
And a DC 10. What? Whew. She got an 11. So she does succeed on. So she does maintain concentration, and the cult fanatic is burning alive on the ground.
Cool.
Does she
And I'll-
have visibility? Sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Does she have visibility? Like, can she see through the fire?
She's in the middle of it, so she can kind of poke her head through whatever side she
Okay.
wants at the moment. Which currently is only forward because
Right. There's a big giant.
there's a big wall behind,
ledge
which doesn't
over
really have anywhere else to go.
I'm gonna say,
And it's 20 feet tall, right?
yeah.
Okay, so it reaches the bottom of the mountain crevice, the cliff
Yeah.
crevice.
And then I'll say, Grimmy, you think you can kick that guy into the fire?
Oh, we're on the same page, buddy.
Oh. So you are now concentrating. Do you wish to move or anything like that?
Let's see. I'll stay where I am.
Cool. Cult Fanatic's turn. He is gonna peek over. Well, no. With the wall of fire right there. I would say you have half cover.
Okay.
So you will have +2 to your AC. Everybody else will be normal. But I mean, he definitely sees Crimson like right the fuck behind him.
I am slightly behind a rock. Maybe half
You
cover?
do have half cover, yeah. You do have half cover.
Slightly behind her, but you're all.
As he also
You
has.
are a bigger boulder.
There's a rock right here.
I envision Crimson all huge, but like.
He's literally flexing and there's just a rock.
So he's actually gonna.
All these guys have the same first name. Cult.
Is he that brave?
I'm a big guy.
You are.
There's fire down there. What's scarier, Crimson or the fire?
I have to roll for it. I don't know if he's that brave.
I look pretty fast too. I picture the haste being like Midoriya when he's like all powered up, like all his veins are all glowing.
Yeah. Like energy crackling.
He is that brave.
He is
Oh,
that
he's
brave.
doing it. Alright.
Approaching Crimson, right?
Yeah.
Get on over here, buddy.
And he's gonna come right beside Crimson. And he's going to. You see him casting a spell, and his hand is coming out towards you, and you see this necrotic energy just twirling around his fingers as he's muttering the incantations. May Shadow's darkness guide me.
Do I recognize this at all?
You do not.
We can't see anything from down there.
Not from that.
No.
Not
And I
too
can't
crowded.
see anybody in my
That angle.
party. No, I would be able to probably.
From where you are right now, it's pretty hard because of the vantage point. You might be
see
able to see
Spike.
Portia, or you'd probably be able to see Spike.
Fuck, I'm not trying to get held personed.
But you said that you don't recognize it, right?
I don't recognize it, but I wouldn't recognize whole person either. I've seen that spell before, but since I don't know it, I wouldn't recognize.
Yeah, I will say this: it doesn't seem to be the same sort of. It seems to be a different incantation from the
Yeah.
one they've all been casting so far. And he's like reaching out as if to touch you.
But I'm concentrating on haste. Oh god. Why is haste such a scary spell?
Yeah,
Um,
it's very scary. but it's very good. But it's consistent.
I'll be fine. I'll let it happen.
Okay. Goes and casts Bestow Curse.
I used to have that spell and never used it.
And it's a touch attack, so it needs to be a. I need to roll an attack roll.
Okay. Good luck.
Let's see here. For that, his modifier's a little bit higher than his. Yeah. Okay, I'll just roll this. Yeah, it'll be too higher than that. 8.
Yeah!
that was so like climactic. Nisha's darkness get.
It falls out of it.
Crimson's like, what the
And
fuck is that?
that ends his turn. It is.
It's his first day on the job.
I imagine his face immediately too is just like,
Hey!
You just see like doing after him, just like.
yeah.
All right. This cultist is gonna come around over here, and he used his 3rd level spell slot earlier, so he still has a 2nd. And you're gonna see another one right for you, Mordai.
I probably can't see him.
Bring it on.
Wisdom save.
21.
Nice.
Succeed, dude.
Gosh, your wisdom saves are so good.
Dude, there's like
Proficiency with
there's like
saves.
there's like an animation. You just see this whole person just going.
It's like a GIF.
Yeah. All right. So you succeed, and it
A
just
gif is
bounces
just
off
constant.
you.
Yeah.
You see your devotion to your lord is treating you very well
I'll show
right
you.
now.
I'm gonna show you what
You're-
I'm thinking of.
the way
Is
of
it
the
like
warlock, because warlocks have
problems?
base wisdom.
Yeah.
Responsibility.
We have proficiency with
Yeah. All right, so that'll end his turn. It is
Drama.
Nickel's turn.
I forgot what that means.
I'm gonna
Nickel
text
is
you
gonna
how it
fly up to the prone guy and do a melee attack.
Yeah, he is. Get him, buddy.
It's all
And-
yours.
Oh no, he's actually not.
Oh.
He's not, because he's gonna notice the wound. The wound.
The wound?
He's still bleeding from his tail spike.
Oh.
That's the same guy. So he's gonna go elsewhere.
He's certain for death.
Get the
Yeah.
guy behind you.
Yeah, he is gonna fly.
Oh yeah.
How fast did I make this guy? Fucking 70 fly speed. Okay.
Whoa.
70? Oh
Holy
shit, I thought you were going 60.
Yeah, pseudo dragons have 60, but when he evolved, he got 10 more. So he's gonna fly over here to this guy and do a little stabby stab action.
I'm sending you guys a.
I'm looking at it.
I mean,
He's gonna sting him.
where this one?
Sting. Who's he stinging? My map's not. Is he stinging the
Same.
guy that looks like a spike?
A 22 to hit,
Woo.
and that does 9 piercing damage. And you're gonna see this guy. He's like muddled.
Is he stinging the Porsche guy?
And now he's stinging this guy up here.
Oh, he adjust.
Because they look weak from the synaptic statics. He's stinging this guy up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you see him, he's still kind of like, from the synaptic static, from the muddled thoughts, he's still trying to, and he opens his eyes, and all he sees is,
Yeah.
Good job.
Nice.
and the fanatic drops.
Nice.
And then
That's
he
what's
uses
up.
his remaining 20 feet to go
That's
over
your dinner,
here.
Portia.
Yeah, we've killed a bunch of guys. She can have
We
dinner for
gotta
a while.
like milk these guys.
Yeah.
Just pour their blood in the cantinas.
Alright, it is now the
Keep it
cult
fresh,
fanatic's
someone.
turn, who is
Need
prone.
a bag of colding.
He will now take 1d6 points of bleed damage, so d6. He takes 2 points of bleed damage and dies.
Yay!
And you see him, he just goes, he's like crawling out of the fire, and he looks at his shoulder and he just goes, he goes, who's the last one? This guy up in the corner, right over here.
Well, we're taking them out largely.
You guys are doing a good job.
Yeah.
And then,
There's only 4 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 cultists left.
and you're gonna see this one, this cult fanatic, it's Terran is in range. This one is gonna use its 3rd level spell and target Portia and Terran.
I'm gonna counterspell it because I have my reaction back.
Yeah.
Counterspell.
Bye.
Nope.
Bye.
Idiot.
That ends his turn.
Stupid.
And we go to round 3.
Now would be
All
the
right.
time to stop.
Okay. Yeah, now we do have to stop.
Yes.
I sent you guys a couple memes that are
Yeah.
what I'm envisioning more that being like.
I fucked up on that wall of fire placement.
Crimson!
Oh,
Yes.
We're not done yet. Dramatics, music change.
Oh.
You and this cult fanatic. You hear.
His body bending?
As you hear trees being knocked down.
Uh-huh.
Remember all those trees that you saw that were knocked down and torn?
No.
Uh-huh.
And you see
It's like a giant vampire
This thing.
or something.
up here.
Ah!
And I will,
Oh, that's gross. Can we get a blow up of that?
Ew.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so tired of my stuff not loading. Ew! The hungry.
Get the fuck out of there.
That looks uncomfortable.
And you see this large creature, webbed hands, 3 toes on each foot, and they all are just stretched out. Again, that white bone-like skin, very similar to the other thing you thought that was tracking down Portia. And its mouth just hangs agape like it can't even be closed properly. If anything could be a Titan from Attack on Titan, this thing was it. And it will start its turn at the
Yucky,
top of initiative. So let me.
You know what it looks like? What's that race that's really smelly? That had that dumb language, and they lived on the level with the aboleth.
Oh, the fish
Oh.
people?
Yeah.
I can't remember. What were their names? What was the
I
name
don't
of that
remember.
thing?
You were gonna be their new god or whatever.
No, you were gonna get
Yeah, they were gonna
sacrificed
take my
for-
head
Yeah.
to put it on their statue.
I forget what they're called. Fish people.
Okay. And then it comes over right next to you. The cultist being a little closer, and you both just look up, and it just goes.
Kuatoa.
We're
I
like
need you-
fighting each other.
I
and
need
they're
you
both
both.
Like,
It's gonna take both of its hands, and I need you to both make dexterity saving throws.
with advantage.
Oh, so it's not
haste.
on their team necessarily, it's just a thing.
Oh, it's on its own team.
Kuatoa is the name of the fish.
Kuatoa.
What's God?
Kuatoa.
Where are my dexterity saving throws? 21.
21, you succeed. The cold fanatic got a 15.
Wow, rip.
So that thing
Bye-bye.
fails, and you see it comes and just tries to swoop both of you. And you're almost, it catches your after image.
Nice.
And you see the blood just
Oh.
as his body just stretches out, and then his legs just
Fuck yeah!
limp.
That's so metal!
And you just hear, and then you just hear,
Crunching of bones
and you see the arms and elbows and kneecaps slide down its neck as you see the blood drool, and it just goes more as the echoes, and its voice literally like you feel the shift in the air as your hair kind of just gets blown back by its roar.
Creamy.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Alright.
Holy
Oh
fuck.
my gosh. Just jump, I'll catch you.
Holy fuck.
That's the owl bear.
Fuck yeah.
Damn, that's cool.
That's dope.
So that's where we're gonna end. So I'm gonna keep it exactly like this. If you want, at the start of next session, we can set it up with
that would be
menus.
that would be rad.
And owl bear will be Mr. This is not the hungry. This is the famished.
Oh,
What's
okay.
the hungry?
The
Probably a
hungry
lesser
is a
version of that.
medium-sized
Have we fought one of these
D&D
before?
lore creature. The famished is my own creation.
Oh.
Nice. I like that.
Have
the
we fought a
family.
hungry before?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Do we have our schedules for next week yet?
Yeah, but I
Do
don't
we
know
wanna
if it'll
talk
work
about it
with
really
you.
quick?
I'm
We
looking
work
at mine right now.
we work like Sunday through Thursday.
Wednesday. We're off Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night.
Okay.
I need to get back with you guys because I need to talk to McMurray and a couple of other people. I'm having to schedule a rehearsal for the recording session that I'm doing, and I
Wait,
don't know
let's
what
end the
day
stream real
works.
quick.
Okay.
Oh, bye
All
stream.
right. So yeah, that
Sorry,
will.
I already closed my
No, you're good. We will start the next session with it at the top of initiative. Just so you guys know, that was kind of like a cinematic entrance with its. So I gave it just a free
So
turn,
cool.
but it did
That
roll.
was rad.
It did roll a 10 for initiative.
Okay.
So
Okay.
Telly, you will lead us off with a Constitution saving throw next session
Okay.
to try to break this blood, this channel divinity, this blood puppet.
Yeah. Okay.
And we'll see how our heroes, the Valor Collective, make their way through the rest of this forest and through this battle, and how this encounter kind of shifts the
Awesome.
tide.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
We'll see what happens. And Till next time, theme song out.
Hell yeah.
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.